public. Yada yada yada, save. Or is it going to another stream thingy then? God damn it. Of course. Okay, it's streaming now, it says. And it's going to the wrong one, I assume. Yes, indeed it is. God damn it. This one, edit. Delete forever. I understand. Great. Edit. No. This one. Edit. Thumbnail. Screenshots. Add. Open. And save. Right. Test. Offer promotion to the, where are you? Bam! That's a 1. Right, so that one I also have a confirmation that it works. Okay, good. Phew, think it is time to go. 1 second though. Because I still need to do this. Shareable link. This one. Can I edit this? Edit. And post again. Hopefully it all works now. Right, okay. That all works. Test, 1, 2, 3. That one works as well. Great. Right. Then now it's on to the game and let's start actually casting some matches. First one is a large team game on what map? It is Highway, which was requested quite a while ago by now. Right. Yeah, okay, sound is working, it seems alright, good. So, this is a large team game where in the west we've got tanks in the purple, cloakbots, airplanes, rovers, hovers, shields, more shields, though that could have been plated, doesn't really matter, spiders, and what do we have? Jump bots and jump bot plate, alright. On this side we've got shields, rovers, spiders, can you hold the hill? Are you counting me as bot? Alright. Hover, spider, cloakbot, tanks, spiders, cloakbots, and spiders. Alright. Of course, this map has very important metal extracted in the middle. 4.5 max. And right now most of the fighting is going on in the middle. Down south, a little bit of pyro harassment, but that's not going to do anything against a commander. Alright. And with triple commander for Team West over here, they should be able to push this back quite easily. Of course, Ogre is quite strong, but also heavily damaged already. One very good glaive in the back of the base though. Being very, very annoying. No one is actually paying attention to it. I mean, Scipio made notice of it. And I guess Dominatrix is the first unit they have up to actually deal with it. Which is, yeah, not ideal. But it will be fine, I guess. Although, Glaive is being microed behind the factory, which is super annoying. But a combination of Fencer and Dominatrix should be able to handle that, right? Right. Okay, Scalpel cleans it up. Right. Middle now. The thumbnail of the stream on YouTube, indeed. It is Triple Commander with double Felon as well. High DPS. However, when the shields run out, all of a sudden no DPS, not a lot at least. And that's a good ball of Ronins already. Stinger will not be up, and slowly but surely all of the commanders are jumping back. So even though I said, like, well, with Triple Commander you should be able to deal with that, Quad Commander either, even, yeah, they're not really designed to fight, Recons and Engineer, so indeed not ideal. And with Spiders on the hill you can't really deal with that. Crab is slowly being built over there, alright. Careful, right, okay, goodbye. And up north, Glaives pushing forwards will be able to take down the Recluse, but should watch out for that Reaver, right. Couple of Halberds just soaking damage, and still Spiders on the hill being super annoying. Crab now from Team West should probably be able to deal with that. I mean, Crab is strong. Commander not yet heavily damaged, alright. And well, Team East with the middle max already 6.8 because of just 2 solars for overdrive. And because of that, well, not just because of that, but they are definitely ahead in eco. Up north we do spot a couple of sneaky little Reavers. And 2v1 with Ogre support, they easily win. Right, cannot take down the commander though, with just 2 Reavers. But still, with a couple of Glaives as well, they will try, and with Ogre, you might be able to, but Ogre can't really traverse this terrain like at all. It just cannot get up there. So Commander is pretty safe. Metallic Tracker is also in a hole, so not really something Ogre is able to shoot down. That's all good. Geothermal up, well, not up in the middle, but was being constructed a while ago. But with the Crab and the Lance and all that, Team West is now pushing back. Taking down the Spiders on the hill over here though, still going to be an issue, since, well, your Crab is too far away. And you don't really have anything that can go up there yourself. Your jump up players are down south, and don't really have a lot of units to help out. And your Spider player isn't really paying attention to the north side. Understandable, because they, well, also have opposition on the southern side. And pushing in the middle now. I mean, shield is heavily drained. Pelons do still have a bit of shield energy left, but not a whole lot. And against Minotaur, that soaks so much damage that, yeah, shields are drained very, very quickly. Spiders also just attrition down those shields, and Halberd push over here now. No defenses, they can just go past, and well, they don't really have any defenses at home. Lance doesn't have DPS, and Halberd, because they were still armored up at that point, did not really take any damage. Like, at all. Another Lance coming up, but that's not going to work. How many factories are going to go down here? I mean, 125 DPS each, so that's a lot of DPS as well for 6 Halberds. So yeah, that's already 2 factories down. That's going to be 3. They can still deal with simple bandits quite easily. This many bandits will be too many. Armor back up, and all of a sudden the puppies don't really do a whole lot either. But the Halberds were not armored up all that well. They were trying to shoot at the puppy, which doesn't work. And now running past, DPS from bandits isn't taking them down all that quickly, but Halberd isn't really able to outspeed either, so we'll slowly go down. Phantoms facing each other over here. Yeah, not a whole lot going on there. Over here though, tanks pushing forwards and, well, soaking using your assaults. And then the Ogres for DPS, or like damage. Not really DPS, more AoE. Lance should go down. 13 HP, yeah, okay, there it goes, right. Commander as well, going down. And a decent number of tanks are still going back, like 1 Minotaur, 850 metal, and of course the Ogre as well, for 500. Only lost 1 Minotaur and 2 Ogres, I believe. Not that bad. Also, I know about the new widget, but Battle Resource Tracker. I'll turn it on. Thus far, I don't really like it, but I probably should just use it a bit more. Right. Over here, Glaives moving forwards. And should be cleaned up by that Ogre. Probably, or the Knights. Because Knights are pretty decent against Glaives, at least in small numbers. In low numbers, they work pretty well. Right, Crab on the Spire. Pretty decent range, but not amazing, of course. And over here, double Lance to take down the shields, but yeah, not a lot of DPS, so shields will probably be fine. Eco lead still significant for Team East. And you should really watch out with those bandits. Since there are like 2 Felons in here. Felons have good DPS. Yes, it costs shield, but they do have good DPS. They are great skirm riot thingies. What does the... yeah, riot skirm is indeed what the game classes them as well. So bandits don't really counter them all that well. Over here though, once again, a lot of halberds, not armored up, so the bandits do a decent job. And at least 4 halberds do go down. Sniper commander over there, yeah, not a lot of DPS, doesn't really do a whole lot, I'd say. Not against the shield player. And up north, a mystery, just trying to shoot this all down. Does it outrange Crab? It should, right? Yes, it does. Right. However, Phantom can one-shot a mystery quite easily. Little lucky with the Phantom, but it does manage to sneak past. And that should mean that a mystery. However, Bandit now going to get the kill the other way. Right. Nicely done. 700 for the mystery, 750 for Phantom, so not a good trade. And bandits pushing forwards. Decent number of Reavers here. And Glaives getting hit by the AoE from the emissary. Alright, so most of them go down. Though barely not take down the emissary. Watch out with that little rocket. Okay, went fine. Wasn't too bad. Right. In the middle, we could have some very good shots. Snitches. How many snitches? 4 snitches. Alright. Could be very fun. However, the, well, pretty much ultimate snitch detector, outlaw, multiples for Team West. So getting close enough with snitches to get the launch kills, going to be very difficult. Down south it would be a lot easier. Since, well, just 4 lance, no real support, at least not screening support, no fleas, no outlaws, nothing like that. So snitches down south could be a lot better compared to in the middle. How are the crabs doing over here? Just sitting there menacingly, not really able to hit either side. Alright. And what kind of thing are you going for? Doesn't really say right now. Silo next to Fusion. Interesting choice. But we'll see. Team East still with a significantly better eco. Mainly just due to overdrive, 500 energy into overdrive, whereas the other team is only putting 120 and 130 into it. And look, this is the reason why I don't really like the battle tracker thing yet. I want to be able to toggle it off using like overlay, because I can't see anything there now. Probably a setting that I haven't really checked yet, but it's fine. Right. Desolator. Those are some very high crabs. Are able to hit the Desolator, at least should be able to. Are you also doing it? No, you're not. Not really sure why though. Maybe they're actually just barely out of range, but it looks like it's in the range. Not really sure. Please, going through the fire, that's not a great idea, but it's fine. Most of them survive. I'm coming. Where? Oh, there. I assume. Wait, that's a badger on a hill. Nicely done. Doesn't really help you all that much, but still it's fun. And I can snitch it. Well, the other team wanted to say the same thing to you. They want to snitch you. Yes. Are not cloaked there, but they are cloaked here. Firewalker, not a bad idea, not a bad target, but it could have been better. Here, for instance. And you only need one snitch for a Firewalker, right? 1200. Don't want to miss it. I'm not going to miss it. Nicely done with those snitches. Where do we have Firewalker? Here. Okay, 1250, so you do need to indeed. Right. Merlin is out for Team East. So, should be able to push this quite easily. I mean, most of these targets are quite low HP, so with the Merlin that does good damage, not DPS, but it does deal good damage, it should be fine. Couple of Ravages moving in, one of them already going down. Didn't really accomplish anything, as we can see with the battle tracker widget thing. Lost one Ravager, didn't get any kills yourself. Merlin, watch out though. You almost hit your own shields. Most of the rockets missed. But like one of them hit. All of a sudden the Lance is almost dead. Really scary. And over here, Ravagers seem to be doing a great job. Crab wasn't armored up, at least it didn't seem like it was. So did indeed go down. Shockley coming in as well. Do watch out, because your Shockley might otherwise hit your own Ravager, but it didn't. Okay, good. So, one crab has been stunned, the other one is not. And since you don't really have a follow-up, you can't take it down anyways, at least not easily. 30 more seconds though, so Fleas might be able to do something, but I don't think so. Even against things like Hermits, Fleas, well, in low numbers, aren't able to accomplish all that much. It's the sad truth. A stray shot and all of a sudden it's dead. That Flea. Oh well. Watch out with this though. One stray hit on those snitches and your other forces also go down. But it's fine. We'll see what happens. Pretty much out of AoE range by now, so it doesn't matter all that much anymore. Merlin has just fired, so it's not a big deal anymore. Alright. Though, yeah, I wanted to say back indeed, because that's... moving with the snitches is definitely a... well, less than ideal situation, I'd say. Merlin. Indeed, Merlin. I can snitch it, still. Yes, you can. 2 snitches. Moving forwards, alright. And goodbye half of the shield ball. They are now retreating, however snitches are faster. So, do you also get the Merlin? I don't think so, right? Because Merlin is decent HP. Yeah, 3100. And... oh well. A little bit of a bad snitch there, but it's fine. Pyros aren't accomplishing a whole lot there. And die to the Merlin. Right. Top of the map now. Advanced radar there, alright. Lot of spiders. And Dante moving forwards as well. Desolator, surprisingly, still not dead. Even though, well, there is still a crab spire here with double crab at least. And indeed, force fire crab, you assume you're able to hit it. I thought you would be able to as well. But I guess Dante just cleans it up for you. No big deal. Not sure what that D-gun was for though. And over here, once again, Ravages moving forwards, damaging the crab. One of them is down, the other one will not go down anytime soon. And hey, we've got jack drops, or like jack launches. Always fun to see. I like them. Are they the most useful? No, but if you manage to get into that singularity, it will be glorious. Fusion reactor goes boom against... By what exactly though? Who did you have over here? Was that a jack? It probably was, wasn't it? Another jack launched forwards. All of a sudden, well, your Newton ramp has almost paid for itself. Not quite, of course. Fusion isn't that expensive. It's like 1,000 metal. Taking down the singularity is going to be important, but this is already decent. Getting the grid offline for a little bit. And splitting it. So all of a sudden, not a whole lot of overdrive. Overdriving just a single max? Seems like it. Single max with fusion and singularity. They need to get that grid back online, and they will be doing that with a single solar. Alright. Is that worth it? Not really. That's a lot of Newton. 2800 in Newtons. Decently sized ramp, so already quite expensive as well. Oh well. Let's see, Jiggles. Can you get that singularity? You know it's there. You want to take that down. Wind on this map, 0.1 wind floor, not great. The nice thing is, if you just launch past, they stop at the edge of the map. So, as you can see... Puppies, since when do you have like unlimited range upwards? I didn't know that. Anyways, that's that singularity, you would assume, but puppies, good enough to kill the jack. 50% HP on the singularity, thereabouts. But decent puppy numbers, so if another, well, jack comes forwards, and we know it will. Oh, watch out though. I mean, Redback is decent DPS, like 230-ish, I believe. But that double jack now, that's 12,000 HP. You need those puppies, indeed. Seems like they are not launched perfectly. Oh, they are. Good enough, at least. So singularity is a boom. Puppies will get a lot of reclaim there. But as you can see, a 10,000... What? Why did it just flip? Not really sure. Oh well. 10,000 lost for Team West, where there's only like 1,200. So like, probably like 2,400 in total. Lost by Team East. Over all of the launches. Right. Down south, Helbut's trying to push forwards, but good shields here. 36,000 shield. Decent Racketeer numbers as well, so stunning a couple of Helbuts before they come in. Going to be difficult to take that down with just the Helbuts. If you can get a couple of health damage shots with those Lance, it could be good. And nicely done with the Liko. No anti-air for Team West. So Liko will retreat without any issues. Up north, Ravages doing a job. Not a great job, I mean, if you look at the value, it's an awful job. And I have Merlin coming, just rebuild army, alright. Dante will not... well, it will uncover the Phantom, but will not kill it. Like Merlin also does not, I want to say. Well, it does. Just barely. It clipped it. Three crabs in the middle already, fourth one coming in. Couple of fast jack launches. Like really fast. That's 3 over here already. No defenses, at least one factory should go down. Because yes, 125 DPS for each halberd, but 6000 HP for each of these jacks. There are like 5 of them here already. 9, but is that all for on the same team? Seems like it actually. Ravages missing a good number of their shots. A lot of damage wasted, because well, 12,000 burst wasted on a single jack. So that's an overkill of about 2. This time around they did a better job. Still, one factory down. And attrition is relatively even for this place. Second factory will not go down. Barely. Is there another... Last south plate, yeah. Is there another jack launch coming? Yes, there is, of course there is, but there's always another one coming. 4 jacks lined up already. Though it might be good to just launch them north this time around. Already pushing forwards with your tanks and your leakers and all that. This is still a little scary. But, I mean... if all of the shots are wasted on like a single tank, it's not too bad. Good hit there. Most of the lawns do go down. And well, southern position has been lost. Middle is already for Team East as well. And up north, Dante and Merlin and all that coming in and... okay, that's a weird end with that battle tracker. Right. Anyways... Team East wins it, right. So, yeah, a lot more metal produced by them. Of course, I mean, they had singularities a lot earlier. And they were reclaiming a bit more, at least earlier on. But yeah, look at that. More than double the overdrive at the end. Base extraction as well, because they just had better map control. Up north they had more, down south they were... well, had these middle maxes earlier. Or like longer. But yeah, a lot more energy for them. Right. Now I will probably have to reset the game. As in like, yeah, restart it, because this is an old engine, so it will probably crash when I try to quit and go into another one. Is that right? Yes, indeed. Right, next one is going to be a 1v1. That is supposed to be coming up soon. Error! Bind! Only one uses of each socket address. Normally permitted. Oh, right, it was actually launching, but it didn't show that. Right. Again, all engines, so, oh, going to be an issue. Oh, hey, that's kind of nice, though. Do that, do that, do that, that. That, alright, that's fixed. And do that. Set speed to that, don't want that, there. Right. Let's see, GUI... Battle resource tracker. It's still turned on. I'll keep it on for like at least one more match. And meanwhile, I will quickly check Battle value tracker. So you killed the last. Yeah, the issue is that I would like it to be just like with the reclaim widget, that it only shows when I have like eco view turned on or a different view, whatever. But this makes it sound like it only like... Oh, show text here. Yeah. There, no, like F5. I hope I don't have that toggled for anything else. I'll try it. So, it's a 1 versus 1 between a Ponzi scheme in the red, playing as Cloakbots, versus in the blue it is Logix playing as Cloakbots as well. Seemingly a very uneven match, and indeed it is, because Ponzi scheme is just so strong. They will easily beat Logix. Yes, of course. %, wind, so wind generators right now 2.3. Better start compared to Solus. For sure, so faster start by Logix and also a more economically focused start here. Since, well, Conjurer already out. Whereas on this side we have 5 glaives coming up. E is on low prio for the for the factory. But not 5. Unlimited Cloakbots, unlimited glaives coming out. Should allow them to get very good map control. And well, we can see that they've already taken down one little glaive. Are now healing up. Are also retreating, so decent fight, but not great. And just have better numbers. Though they do need to group them up. Whereas, yeah, the way they're controlling the units, they are still split up. Like, when they retreat, they shouldn't retreat these 3. And now they are kinda clumped up. It's fine. Moving here against Commander is not going to work out. 4 glaives versus 1, it does take them down. Of course, reclaim is for the enemy. And pick off on the weak one there. Only 3 glaives for Logix, so with like 6 or 7 they have over here. Ponzi scheme should be able to move in here, kill these 3, kill the Conjurer and the Maxis. Are now once again creating a couple of glaives themselves, and indeed, economy is going down. Still though, 20 versus 12. That's a lot more. I mean, they already have these, which is 4 metal. These are now coming up, alright. And the middle max over here, also up for Logix already. A little bit more overdrive as well. Since, well, wind is still good. 1.7 each. Though, Logix, watch out because you are now accessing. And that's a lot worse. Numbers for Logix are also pretty good right now. Better even than Ponzi scheme has in front. So they cannot really take this fight right now. With the reinforcements they might be able to, but with the commander there for Logix as well, it's not advisable. It really just isn't. And since it is like, well, not easy to like move around on this map, there are quite small choke points, which are easy to defend. Yeah, 1 imp would be glorious, indeed it would. Staying on just glaives for now isn't really doing a whole lot. And you are now moving out, but yeah, not having these maxes yet does definitely hurt. Imp is something that, well, would be great. I mean, has decent AoE, so is able to hit a good number of these glaives. Only cost 120, I believe? 25. 125. And over here, well, Let's see what the battle widget tells us. 400 to 600, right. So a decent fight for Logix. Right? Yes, because I think this is... It doesn't say, but I think it's 850 lost for Logix, 650 lost for Team 2, so Ponzi Scheme. I believe so. Anyways, with the reclaim for Logix, it is definitely a lot better for them. Right, Reaver coming out, like moving forwards. Okay, but against this number of glaives, it's not amazing, and Logic indeed engaging there. Only losing 3 of them. And even more reclaim for Logix. Another 150 there, 360 here. Going to create Caretaker, just so that they don't really have to focus on it themselves, probably. And so that their commander can just focus on better things. Still though, watch out because your energy isn't that good. While wind is 80%. So, Knight, weird choice, I'd say. Like, why go Knight when your opponent is pretty much full on glaive for now? Of course it does soak damage really well. And it's a decent way to counter imps, just because it is like an instantly hit weapon. So that's quite nice. Over here, Logix will not be expanding. And by now, I mean, Logix has been pushed back a little bit, so reclaim in the middle, still 280, like 300 total, should now be for Ponzi Scheme. Engaging with just 4 glaives against that commander, not great, but with the others coming in, it's a decent fight, and you do indeed take down that commander. 150% attrition. Very nice indeed. About 500 better for you. Wait, so that means that 1400. I don't yet know how to read that widget very well. Oh well. Knight over here does go down. So 1300 reclaim, that's a lot. Currently being reclaimed with 2 conjurers by Logix, who still doesn't have a lot of energy. However, their enemy doesn't either. So both are accessing 700 for Ponzi Scheme, only like 170 for Logix for now. Almost 1000 for Ponzi Scheme now. And triple storage. Do we have a noob on our hands? Yes, we do. But it's understandable because of the reclaim. So you can build up a little bit of a buffer before overflowing. And that's of course why they only had 170 over access. Though with only 17 energy right now, that's still going to climb very quickly. Even with 1500 storage. Commander over here is only a level 1, so could go down. However, if the Caretaker like hurts the glaives a little bit too much, they will die. Explosion doesn't really do a whole lot, and Commander is indeed going down. There it goes. Does take all of the glaives with him. And 1800, how much exactly here? Like 1100. Should be reclaimed by Ponzi Scheme. But, well, since they now don't have a commander, they should be getting up a little bit of storage themselves. Just because, well, all of that extra metal, that 10 metal per second, is all going into access. And it's more than that, because of course 0.8 on like 2 radars. 3 radars? No, 2. So that's 1.6 energy. They're not able to use for creating metal. Or like spending metal. Still. Reaver and glaives moving forwards. Decent numbers. So are able to push Logix back a little bit. Are you able to raid as well? Difficult to say, but I do think that with your own glaives you did take a decent fight there, but of course Reclaim all 4 logics. Also, yeah, decent fight I'd say. Was pretty even. This is wasteful though. Don't know why you engage with those extra glaives there. Of course this is also going to hurt, because Reaver is not able to engage Ronin on its own. And Ronin does get another Reaver kill. Oh, another. At least it gets 1. Fusion is up for logic, so they will finally not be energy stalling anymore. What are you doing over here though? Still on just 20 energy. No energy near your maxes, so no overdrive either. You're losing out on both a lot of energy and on a lot of metal. Going for a geothermal? Raised geothermal? Lower geothermal? Where are you placing that geothermal? A geothermal is going down? Seems like it. Very slowly, because, well, no energy, so still not able to produce. Finally getting a little bit of energy, but do you know about overdrive? I wonder. Metal being taken down over there, so actually not too bad. 40 metal for them. Icles? Mark, I don't know what you mean. Anyways. Glaives moving forwards will be able to clean that all up. But how do you deal with those Ronins? I mean, your Reaver isn't going to do it. Your glaive numbers aren't amazing. And Geo taking acid bath. Is this an acid map? Oh. You know... Oh. Right. I didn't know this was an acid map. Right. Anyways, over here, well, glaives are indeed engaging those Ronins because, well, Logix is completely out of position with the drone. I assume they would be backing up the Ronins. They are not. So actually a very good fight there for Ponzi Scheme. 1200 taken down by Ponzi Scheme. I assume that's how the widget works. Right. Over here, once again, just a good old fight going on, but... Reclaim should all be for Ponzi Scheme. And Logix doesn't have that many units left, as in none pretty much. Yeah. So, do you want to move forwards right now? I mean, you do have numbers. Difficult. You want to hold this position, I'd say. I don't think it's really worth it to move any further forwards. Like, sure, you're taking decent fights over here. But all of this reclaim should be for Logix. Because you need to retreat at some point. You are doing that now. And your energy is finally pretty decent. Alright. Once again, pushing out more and more glaives. Stardust coming up there, not on this side yet, so can still swoop in from the right hand side. Stardust now. And is it above 80%? It seems like it, so it should have the explosion once... Yeah, there it goes. And most of the glaives have been cleaned up by that explosion. So that was a very worthwhile little Stardust. Only 220 metal, and it did a very big boom. And now glaives for Logix moving out. They have a good number of them as well. 6 caretakers as well, so are able to push out units very quickly. Don't have the factory on auto queue. Alright, interesting. And if you're being pushed back over here, that should be a lot of reclaim, and indeed they're trying that, for Logix, which could snowball into a win. Of course, having your own Reavers here is going to hold those glaives back quite well. But now there are a lot of glaives coming out. Still floating a lot of metal. Of course not accessing, so it's not too bad. And Logic isn't taking a very good fight over here against Reaver and Glaives, while having like pretty much similar numbers. Oh well. A lot of Conjurers not doing anything either. Also, that hurts. They're like defending the max. That doesn't work. Probably a misclick, or the game being stupid. Not really sure. Glaive numbers over here for Ponzi Scheme a lot better. But with those very quick reinforcements for Logics, they should be able to hold on at least. Are now moving forwards to reclaim themselves, and there it is. Fusion is now finally constructed, second one coming up as well. But being pushed back in the center. That hurts, because where are your units now? Sling is not going to do anything. And this Reaver is the first unit that's actually able to contest this. That's slow. Very slow, so it will take a long time before it can actually do some damage. Now you've been pushed away from all of that from the reclaim. Eco going down. And with this many glaives, they can actually just engage against singular Reavers. Are also going to start raiding. Really nice. Should have done that an hour ago. How much reclaim? There is 4,500 reclaim in that field, because Commander has still not been cleaned up. Surprisingly. I mean, that went down in like minute 3 or 4. Still not reclaimed. And Logic is now with just way superior eco, better numbers as well over here. So they should be able to hold on and push forward and just win GG. Right? I mean, Reavers have been cleaned up. Glaives have pretty much all been cleaned up. They can just push forwards. They still have enough glaives to push into the Lotus. But if you don't want to, just hold on, get all of the reclaim, and then you win anyways. But it's GG. Should have probably been won by Ponzi Scheme with how much better they were early on. Because if you look at value killed, was a lot better for them. Pretty much the entire time. But yeah, I don't know if Ponzi Scheme knows Overdrive is a thing. Because they had no energy on any of their outer maxes. Really, really strange. Overdrive, yeah. 620 by the end of the game. That's nothing. Though I will say, Logic didn't have a lot either, since they also didn't really get any energy on them. Finally, someone streaming Zerokoi. Hello! Well, there are people streaming Zerokoi relatively often these days. Though not all that I can understand. I think we had some in Polish the last couple of days. Anyways, access 5,500. Yes, that's a lot. That hurt. Hello, Stefan. Oh, what is Metal Overdrive? Yeah, come on. Metal Overdrive, that is the thing where you create metal from energy by overdriving maxes. If you place energy near maxes... Oh, come on, don't do that. Placing energy near maxes will overdrive them, which will turn energy into metal, using a formula. So it's like Metal Makers in other TA style games. But rather than just having a building that turns energy into metal, you have all of your energy structures that overdrive the maxes and turn them into, well, metal through those maxes. There are way better explanations for that, but I'm not going to give them to you. Okay, go. In-game, borderless, window, now go there and there. Right. Slash Lua UI. Reload. Yes, placing solar panels or wind generators, any energy structure near metal extractors will overdrive them by turning energy into metal if you have excess energy. Reclaimable alloys. This doesn't matter. Okay, good. With these players, I assume they're going to be overdriving, so I'll just show you in-game. That's probably easier. Right. Skip. Come on, skip. Ah, that doesn't work now. So we will have thanks for I want username soon. And what will we have here for a marathon? You should play more 1v1s. Yeah, I should too, but I'm not playing any 1v1s or any games at all. I should. I don't. Hey, marathon is finally in the game, right. Well, it should, but it doesn't. And skip pregame doesn't work either sometimes. I don't know why or why not. That's the issue. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And I don't know when. Hey, there we go. Right. So, in W, we've got a marathon playing with rovers, starting out with the dot, alright. Versus in the red, as we saw before. It's thanks for I want username. So, starting out, because not a whole lot happens, we have a 2.1 metal extractor max. 2.1 metal max. With no solar nearby. So it doesn't cost any energy. This is a 2.1 metal extractor max with 1 solar nearby, taking up 0 metal, or like 0 energy right now. But now it is turning 0.2, of course, 0.1 energy into 0.2 metal. That's how overdrive works. Because you have more energy than you have metal, it turns the excess energy, so about 1 or 2 energy right now, into 0.6 metal. Kodachi already out, will easily clean up the dot. And honestly, this is going to hurt for Marathon. Dealing with Kodachis as a relatively low ranked player is annoying, even for high ranked players, but those just know to ignore them and go to the enemy base, probably. Though, of course, Scorchers you don't want to chase either. So having distance and like actually engaging the enemy near their base can be really nice, because then you can just retreat into your own base. Having them chase you works really well. Right. Do you know about that Kodachi? You don't. That's going to hurt, most likely. Now it's in radar. Only 1 Lotus. That gets cleaned up by a Kodachi. Scorcher is soon up though. And and not actually focusing on the Lotus all that well, so Kodachi is actually going down. That's really, really good. Right. Scorcher engaging against Commander already, going to hurt, because that's already, how much reclaim exactly? 200-ish. For I want username. Yeah, that's going to hurt. Bad attrition. And giving, like, the higher ranked player more metal. Not good. Kodachi Factory, it's Jover, lads. Is sometimes. I mean, chasing Scorcher is also something you don't want to do. Because that way they have, like, good DPS as well. Because it reduces the effective distance. So, look. These Kodachi Scorchers are doing quite decently. They took down one Kodachi. Of course, it does hurt them a whole lot. So they don't need to be, like, healed up. And you're facing 3 of them now, so that's not yet GG, but close to it. This, though, is very good. Trying to go around, having those Kodachis chase you, like, not engaging. One little Lotus, though. That's not enough to take down anything here. And, well, one Kodachi did go down. So that's probably all you could have hoped for. I want username also expanding quite well. And we'll probably, like, fortify this position with a couple of turrets and then push in here and then it's GG. I mean, it is indeed very difficult to push Kodachi Factory with Scorchers. Yeah, surviving is probably the best way. Yeah, easier said than done, yes, of course. 3 Scorchers with 1 or 2 Lotus against 3 Kodachis. Kodachi is still somewhat damaged. Over here, I mean, close by, but or just barely going to die. And that one will just heal up without issues. Oh, that's going to hurt. Well, over here though, you did take down all 3 of those Kodachis without losing a whole lot yourself. So, for now, it's going quite well. Reclaiming that already, that's like 300 reclaim. Really, really nice. Also, I should probably put that one up sometimes. I forget. And because, like, Scorcher is slightly longer range, yeah, than Kodachi. So as long as the Kodachi is chasing you, you can actually take some decent fights. But if they are near your base, then it's not great. Like, at all. Right. Eco for I want username 6.67 overdrive. Because these are now 3.1 metal maxes. By spending like 5-ish, 3 to 5 energy to get all of that extra metal. Ogre, also a very strong riot. I mean, Scorchers, you need to retreat as soon as you see that thing. Indeed you do, right. Fortified position here for I want username. Also defending this with solos. I'm not sure if that's the intention, but that's actually kind of good. Because it makes pathing quite horrible for vehicles. Because they can't really turn on the spot all that well. So, good number of Scorchers up north, no defenses there. However, that is an emissary, which does really good AoE. The Scorchers being fast enough are doing a pretty good job, though that hurts. That's already a couple of Scorchers going down. Emissary will not get another shot off. Ogre should be denied. They're not currently doing that. That might cause issues, but you can just retreat. And you know what? those Scorchers have been doing a pretty decent job over there. Over here, of course, Eco also going down for Marathon. And Ogre, yeah, engaging Ogre with Scorchers is not good. Dominatrix can deal with them very well. Yes, I think so, yes. Dominatrix Ball is just OP as well. But it does cost a lot. Of course, not as much as like Ogres and things like that. And even with Dominatrix, you kinda need room to maneuver, because you need to retreat while engaging them. That's the issue. Well, that's GG. Not yet. I mean, they're coming in with Ravagers now. Those can soak a lot of damage. And DPS on Kadachi and Ogre, not amazing, honestly. Ogre has mostly splash damage. And Kadachi likes fire. It's not great fire though. But it's fine. I mean, what's the DPS technically? 80. Okay, that's actually a lot more than I thought. Though, of course, it is also an expensive Raider. 170 each. Whereas the enemy Assault is only 250, so not a whole lot more expensive. Monokadachi into Emissary in Lotus Forest. Emissaries are actually amazing riots, though not as much against rovers. Once again, engaging really well. 103 attrition. Amazing! And that as a rover factory. Retreating from those Kadachis, not sitting in the fire all that long, and if you just heal these up and treat them as tanks, that's not too bad. Shieldbot Factory for Skirm does make some sense, I guess? I mean, they're slower than Ravager, so why do you want them? To engage against Lotus? That seems like an expensive switch. Oh well. We'll see what they do with them. I don't think it's a very good switch though. Over here, Eco should be going down. Hurts to lose that rover because that's like Scorcher, because that's 300 DPS up close. And now, what are you going to do with these? I mean, I don't know. Sure, they have like good damage, like good burst damage, so they can work against the commander. But that's about it. Over here, commander caught out by a couple of Ravagers, but that doesn't really matter. I mean, they don't have a good DPS. So commander is just able to retreat there without issues. Nice line of defenses over there, though Kadachi can still just run past and kill all of these maxes. They're not doing that yet, but they could. Yeah, Ravager is pretty good. And Kadachi beats Scorcher, yes. Scorcher is also a lot less expensive though. Bandit Switch, now that does make a bit of sense against the assaults, because it is high DPS cheap units. Whereas, well, Ravager beats your Kadachi quite a lot better. Compared to Scorchers and all that. So Bandit against Ravager is really, really nice. Forward Caretaker is not going down, so will help out a lot for Reclaim. However, if we just look at current eco, Marathon is a lot better just because of all of that map control. Even building maxes over here. Now that is greedy. Should probably be denied by I want username soon, by just sending one bandit here. Because they're not even planning on building a Lotus yet. Oh well. And Emissary going after Cloaker. Well, that's not a Cloaker yet, and it's dead. As expected. I mean, Emissary surprisingly accurate. And like good at sniping things. Recluse, I mean, they're not doing too poorly, but darts can hit them. No issues. Scorchers can just dodge all of their shots and then kill them as well. I don't really like the switch. Even the Ravager, I'm pretty sure, is able to dodge them quite okay if it's on an attack move. Just going around, double Ogre versus like 4 Ravagers and 2 Scorchers. Engage with those Ravagers first, please. Not doing that, losing both of the Scorchers already. Ravager's not engaging either, at least not very well. One Ogre is down, the other one is heavily damaged. Should be taken down probably, but will not. Going forwards, 2 Ravagers against single Ogre. Not great because they're also clumped up, so Ogre does deal very good AoE against them. And is almost cleaning them up. Now, Ripper finally on the field. That is countered by Rogue. I don't know why you built that. I mean, Dart and Scorcher is able to handle Bandit pretty well, and also is the counter to Rogues. So I don't know why you're going Ripper against a mostly Skirm force. Oh well, over here, raiding once again with Ravager. Quite nice. Cleaning up Caretakers will be good. I mean, it slows down production, but I'm pretty sure you're mostly hurt by those shield bots right now. And that forward commander is also a bit of a nuisance. What's that Stinger protecting? I don't know. So I don't like it. I mean, it's not good against Rogue. So why are you building it? It's also not great against Bandit. I mean, it's single target damage. Oh well, you were probably panicked and like, oh, I need something quick. And that's why you build it. I think. Not sure. Anyways, once again, Ogre cleaned up by Ravagers. At this rate, I don't know who wins. I mean, with all of the reclaim over here, I want usernames Eco should be a lot better. They should be able to raid this without issues. Because Kodachi or Blitz can just move past. They can just blitz past and then like, kill all of these maxes. Like this is Naked Eco, Naked Expansion. This should have been cleaned up like 5 minutes ago. Though I don't think it was built back then, but you get the point. Once again, Ravager moving forwards. One of them was heavily damaged, now dead. And the other 2 are also kinda damaged. I mean, they're engaging against solar panels. This is not an effective raid, I'd say. Does clean up 1 max. And once again, shield bots moving forwards. I mean, Rogues have already used their rockets, so your Ripper is able to engage against bandits this time around. That's not too bad. Emissary far forwards could be cleaned up by those rovers. And it is indeed, right. Let's see about that. I don't yet know, but I think this means it's a good fight for... I don't know, I won't use on him, I think? No, it's a good fight for Marathon. It has to be, because there was an Emissary in this force. For I won't use on him. Right. Still though, a lot of Lotus, so they cannot escape from here anymore. And slowly but surely, that is advancing. On the other side though, factory going down, possibly even to the AoE from your own ogres. But that doesn't just mean that, well, even more metal goes into the shield bot factory. The thing you're struggling most against right now. Ravager's Revenant switch is kinda nice, but what's your target? I don't know. Let's see, what are you going to go after? Ogre. Sure. I mean, technically you can one-shot it. For that you have to be really lucky though, because most of your missiles often miss. And Ogre is pretty decent anti-air. Not great, I mean, Revenant is also like able to soak a lot of damage. Oh, this could be fun though. I don't think Snitch is able to engage against Scorcher. And indeed it is not, because Scorcher is just too strong. I don't really know why they haven't been mixing in any dots. Those can be really nice against rogues and even bandits sometimes. No defenses here, at least not any significant defenses. Eco for I Want Username is pretty much fully reclaim. Marathon wasting metal now, not great. And yeah, this should have already been cleaned up by I Want Username a long time ago. Should have moved in here when they could. Right now that's of course a little bit more difficult with all of the loaders. But still possible, I mean they can sneak through up north. And Pork against Impaler Factory. Yeah, that is indeed an interesting idea, but they're not going Impaler anyways, so... oh well. Do think a couple more bandits could be nice. Of course Ripper here, but if you just focus down the Ripper with your rogues, you can actually just move forward. No real other riots here. And all of the Ravagers go down. Marathon, your attrition is not great right now. However, like... how do you manage this, I Want Username? Like, you only have the middle of the map, and all of the other places have been captured by your enemy, pretty much. You're too tunnel vision on this base, I feel. Just getting out a one bandit could kill like 4, 5, 6 maxes. Even though you have a good push going on, I still think this is Marathon's game to lose. They should just be able to hold on here and choke them out. I mean, there are no real defenses here. And as soon as I Want Username's factory is down, I don't think they're going to recover from that. And, well, closest defense is over here. You can quite easily just move in there. With just a couple of raiders. Badger, alright, a very fun unit though. Because you don't have the opportunity to like lay down a minefield, it doesn't work that well. And yeah, Impaler would be better. Against units it's decent. Against base defenses it's definitely not as good as an Impaler. Also, scrap what I said about those Stingers, like not defending anything, and they're doing quite well. Just because I Want Username is wasting units. But still, they're doing quite well. I can't believe I Want Username is just letting this happen. That eco is still pretty decent. Because of this reclaim field. But they should not allow this. Ravagers are going to be cleaning up the last little bits, and then Scorcher will just clean up all of those solars. All of a sudden they will have excess metal, and then their production will slow down even further. Badger numbers pretty decent right now, so we're finally also able to like start engaging the rogues, I guess. And wasting like a lot of stinger shots. Why are you trying to terraform them? Terraform them? I don't know. they're finally starting to clean up a little bit of eco, I guess? Yes, they are! Good job! Double Revenant. Double Revenant is able to engage Chainsaw. Huh, that would probably be good. And indeed, they are finally actually cleaning out a little bit of eco. Still have to clean up all of this, but it's fine. Ravages moving forwards. Two of them, no, one of them only going down. And that means eco over here will go down as well. No defenses there, at all. Bandits, once again idle. Okay, now moving forward. We'll be able to take down that gunship factory. They should be able to at least. I mean, their DPS is good enough that they'll clean it up before the Ripper gets there. But they're just moving through, except they're not. They're just sitting there again, getting hit by a Lotus and getting cleaned up. Alright. Revenant's being wasted on Solars, it seems. Not ideal. Double Chainsaw now. Alright. A 1 forwards, a 1 in the base. And I want username's eco is gone, because they don't have access to the reclaim field anymore. So slowly but surely, Marathon is massing up badges, pushing this back, and all of a sudden it will be GG. Low numbers of bandits cannot engage against Badger either, because of Minefield. They don't have a lot of mines down yet, but soon they will, and with those other units coming in as well. Oh, it has been double changed for a while. Didn't really pay attention to it. And it's not as if it really did anything. I mean, this one got a couple of shots off, this one didn't. And Commander is just kind of sitting there. It's GG. I want username's factory will be gone in like 10 seconds maybe. And it's GG. How did we end up here? That's a good question that I do not have an answer to. Access not as bad as I thought it was at some point. Total value, a lot better for Marathon of course. Alright, yes. That eco lead is actually not as bad, just because of reclaims. Oh well. Yes, overconfidence and tunnel vision. Mostly the second one, I'd say. There was a lot of tunnel vision going on. Can you go to damage dealt? Damage dealt, here. Pretty even. As in, like, surprisingly even. Large gap at the end, here, you mean? No? Then I don't see it. Unless you mean this part? That was when they had, like, the big fight over here. With a lot of reclaim and things like that. Marathon didn't really have any defensive value. Yeah, I didn't really understand the rogue switch either. Oh, you mean the badger switch, I guess. To take down, like, artillery units. Oh hey! This was apparently the good update already. Surprising. This was Fight Club, by the way. Let's see. Also, yes, they did indeed already say they both had occasional lapse of judgment. I'd say significantly, yes. So, from the most lobster game we've seen in a while, I'd say, to one with like super high level, as in we have Cool Cat, Thrixie, and Spectator Godde. It is, however, no elo. Oh well. And skip. Look, now the skip does work. So, in the blue, we've got Cool Cat 1239 with Cloakbots, versus in the red, it is Cloakbots for Thrixie as well. On this map, we've got, well, it's a very flat map, as in like perfectly flat. This one, perfectly flat. And there is significant reclaim on the sides, quite far away from your base. However, so are the maxes. I mean, it's 200 metal and 100 energy for each. Of course, being a casual match, they are already chatting. Classic Scythe opening. Pre-win versus me, confirmed, alright, I'm in your head, easy. Okay, easy to read, alright. Deal with it then. Because you will have it against you soon. And there comes the Scythe already. However, since you're still building them... Okay, and you just show it anyways. So they do know it is there. Toxic Trash Talk? No? I don't think so. No. Don't think so. This is just casual banter. That's different. Anyways, reclaiming on site indeed. Because, well, that's very quick and free eco. Whereas Thrixie on the northern side is just going for standard. Just metal extractors. Quite far forwards already. And Scythe, if it is not microed soon, will just run into the loaders immediately. And... alright, will not be going around. Right, Commander there. Might be able to clean it up, but Scythe should be able to run away fast enough. No issues there. Glaive sitting on this side, alright. Should it sit on the max or on the reclaim? I don't know. Like in the middle here, maybe? Not sure. Anyways, this max should be cooked, and over here, no defenses yet, except for Glaives. Listen, Lotus wasn't up yet. And for a star that is so easy to read, these scythes are not yet destroyed. Defending the max, alright. So it is not going down. Though they don't really have a lot at home, at least not against like both the Glaives and the Scythes. What's your scouting? As in no radar, alright. We'll be uncovering those Scythes. We'll be responding with Glaives now. However, like enemy Glaives as well is going to be a little difficult to deal with. Since you have to pay attention to like, well, both sides. Oh, we'll be running straight into the Scythes. And not microed, so Scythes should be able to retreat and get away decently, I'd say. and indeed are just barely going to survive. Yes, kind of. If you stop pumping out raiders, you can indeed very easily lose. We've seen 3 whole kills in this match. That is also sad. However, things like Imp does spice it up a little bit, and that's kind of nice. Good number of glaives over there for Thrixie. Are not able to engage the commander due to the Lotus and the enemy glaives, but should be able to clean up that max without issues. And indeed, they do. Cool Cat not really expanding down there right now. Alright. Quite defensive over there. For both players, I'd say. I mean, triple Lotus over there. Types picking off the like reinforcement glaives. Very nice. I mean, they're not taking any damage, and if they do, they just heal it back up by 10 per second. And Cool Cat, that hurts. Why are you accessing? Don't be doing that. Anyways, almost home with the glaives. Not a lot of defenses here, only like 2 pickets, which don't have any DPS. And Max is just barely going to stay up for now. Now it's cleaned up. Alright. So we'll finally be expanding on this side. Alright. And Scythes have retreated pretty much fully. Not sure if I like that. Just having them like stay in the back of the enemy base. Like pick off like Nexus for instance. Or singular glaives. Would be really nice. Oh, that hurts. Going to be losing a max there. No radar actually. That's kind of surprising. For both players. I mean, they have 1 radar at home, but that's it. Normally in like high level matches you expect vision to be like one of the crucial things. But apparently not today. It's casual, so they don't need it, I guess. Another glaive, just barely getting cleaned up. Imp could be very nice over there. And Scythes now going down. Only taking down 1 caretaker. That was not worth it. However, caretaker over here is not up yet. So only 10 build power at that factory. Glaives are able to pick off another max over there. Alright. And this glaive should do the same thing on this side. APM drain. I guess so, yeah. Sure. I mean, oh, this could be a juicy shot. Come on. Show me. There you go. Stunning, 7. And then coming in with your own. Oh, that hurts. Hi. Okay, that's very nice. Thrixie also kind of, or are you actually accessing? A little bit. Decently actually. Might soon actually have the same amount of access as Cool Cat had earlier on. Though should be able to hold for now. I mean, they have Conjurer there, so they should be able to hold on. And we'll stay at like 400. Alright. You mean, yeah, the colors here. I don't mind these. I find it easy enough to see which areas are covered and which are not. Though I do understand like spaces like these are a little difficult to see. I'll look into maybe changing it. Anyways, over there, Cool Cat loses a lot of glaives. Probably because the enemy imp stunned a whole bunch. And is now indeed cleaning up that max. Though it was already paid for like multiple times over. Commander soon in the enemy base, but same thing down here. And don't have a lot of glaives here yet, so aren't able to engage the commander either. So commander is still pretty safe. Over here, that's more than enough glaives to just clean up 2 little loaders. Actually 1, because this one isn't built. And now moving in with Ronins against someone who's still pretty much full glaive. Not ideal. And glaives over there still slowly being cleaned up. Gremlin to scout for Sling. Alright, that is nice. Since it does of course have a very good line of sight. And now Ronins. That makes a lot more sense. Engaging against base defenses with them. Glaives for Cool Cat will be there in time. So these shouldn't be able to accomplish a whole lot. And with the Reaver there as well, soon. Yeah, Cool Cat should be able to hold on there without any issues. A couple of stray rockets also hitting glaives, and especially if they sit still, yeah, then they just hit always, pretty much. Right, going to be expanding very aggressively over here. Alright, you know what, sure, why not. Anyways, glaive numbers over here, very good. However, Imp is also there. Could be very nice. Oh, actually, why need the Imp? They're already stunned. Where are your own glaives? Come on, click the factory. Nowhere yet. Right, that hurts. I mean, most of the glaives survive, even though they should have all gone down. Over here, another very good Imp stun from Trixie. However, still no units close by themselves, so I'm not able to clean them up. They're able to keep the commander alive for now. Not for long, but for now. And commander now stunned, and now it is dead. Goodbye. Most of the stun glaives also survive, so that's pretty decent. A lot of reclaim, 2200. That should result in a win for Cool Cat. However, they're not really reclaiming yet, and they don't have the energy for all of that reclaim either. Is slowly building energy. Alright, and we'll get another caretaker up soon as well. Double Reaver should be able to hold on there without any issues. Alright. And over here, are you able to engage that? I mean, there is only a single Reaver, so swooping in towards all of these things should be possible. Like, Knight isn't awful against glaives, but only if there are a low number of glaives. Small number of glaives, then it is decent. And okay, fine. Everything is going back. And once again, a very good stun by an Imp. A lot of dead bodies over here. Reavers, slow, very slow. Though, actually, Trixie a little bit scared from this force. I mean, there is no defense there for them, so it makes sense. Stunning a decent number of glaives once again, and with their own glaives over there, they should be able to handle that alright. Slings a little too close for comfort, but it's fine. I mean, they're not under any fire yet. And being close to the enemy does make it easier to hit those Reavers with them. On the eastern side, Slings and all are still alive, alright. And you should be able to handle this with Imp and, well, the units you have over here. Though, that's a little questionable. Engaging all those 2 Reavers with mostly glaives. Things will go down. Doesn't hurt all that much. But it's fine. Commander over here should also stay alive. And because the Reaver is being, well, distracted by that commander, it does go down. Most of the reclaim has been taken by Cool Cat. Though, well, now there is 2,000 over here, 1,200 there. No defenses, so Cool Cat will be able to get that if they want to. And glaive numbers over there, good enough for Thrixie just to hold on. Should still get those maxes back up. And they do have a couple of conjurers here, so they can, even idle ones. Why cloak it? Okay, yeah, for the Reaver, that makes sense. And, well, that's only a single Reaver against like 10 plus glaives, so that is indeed dead. Alright. Another Great Imp. However, they're not engaging with those glaives yet, so might get unstunned. 7 more seconds, so they should all go down. GGG. That's a whole lot of GG, and indeed, Thrixie gives up. Do I agree with that? I mean, this force is kinda scary. I mean, I do think Cool Cat was ahead, that's for sure. But I don't think it was that bad yet. I mean, with the reclaim on the field, you should have been able to do a bit of damage, hold on a little longer. And with a couple of good imps, you might be able to get back into it. Maybe? Questionable. Oh well. Damage dealt. Yeah, a lot better for, well, lot better. A little bit better for Cool Cat. Same with value killed and all that. Economic value, defense value doesn't really matter. Like, look, eco or army value wasn't that bad yet. I mean, you were behind, sure, but that's quite a bit though. Classic Thrixie resign. Yeah, early resign. I'd say so. A little bit early. From a casual 1v1 to a pro 1v1 host. Once again with Thrixie, so we will see an early resign once again. This time around against a Tostic. So that is the like rank 13 versus rank 8 on competitive. On a very old map. I haven't seen this map in a long time just because it's not in the matchmaker anymore. It was for a while. But that's like 2 years ago, I think. Anyways, let's go. And hey, hover! I like to go hover here, back then. Right, so in the blue we've got Thrixie once again, as hovers, as I said. Versus in the red, also with hovers, it is a Tostic. A little bit more aggressive start from Thrixie with double dagger. Versus Quill start for a Tostic. Not going for the middle reclaim. Even though there is quite a bit of reclaimer here, it's kinda dangerous to go there. With your Quill and all that. If you don't have support at least. Single dagger now with Commander support soon. Versus 2. I mean, you should be able to hold on there without any issues really. Getting a Lotus soon, probably. Against hovers, that's kinda nice. I mean, dagger is only like 39, I believe. DPS? Yeah, 39 DPS. So, nothing at all, pretty much. That's worse than a dot even, I believe. And even worse than a flea. Flea is 40, I believe. Unless that was changed. I don't remember. It's difficult to keep up with all of those changes. Anyways, Fort Commander, fantastic already. However, still very even eco. Little bit better on the energy for Thrixie. So it's all fine. Going to be expanding there with Quill now. And are you going for... No, not going for Reclaim yet. Alright. Couple of Solus, also just to defend, probably. I mean, they're built very close together, so I think those are supposed to be defensive Solus. Forcing the enemy to go around, and of course, well, when they're armored up, they take a lot less damage. First couple of shots of game, probably. I mean, not really the first, but, well. First engagement, not really. I mean, we had one engagement earlier on. First kill, though. No, also not still. There it is. First 2 kills, even. 100% attrition. Alright. Nice thing with daggers, because they're 110 burst, you can, like, with 3 of them, you can, like, alpha shot one of your enemies down. The other way around, if it's like 3 versus 3, the first to engage is probably going to win majorly, because it doesn't happen the other way around then. Also, pierce through damage on daggers can be really nice, but then the enemy needs to be clumped up like this. If they're in a line, it doesn't really do a whole lot. But for now, Thrixie with 166% attrition. Doing quite well. I mean, it's only like 5 to 3, so doesn't matter all that much yet, and the economy for a Tustic is probably preferable in this case, but it's fine. At home, single loaders, alright, 3 daggers are not able to engage against that, but they can engage against a single undefended metal extractor. Man, I want to play. Then queue up! Of course, doesn't help saying that to someone who, like, watched this replay days ago, but it's fine. Reclaim in the middle is all gone, but still kind of fighting on the pawn. And once again, a good fight. Oh, I should have this one up. Good fight. So yes, right side is lost for Team 2, left side is lost for Team 1. Right. Mace with 326 DPS, however into like 900 alpha damage on those pickets, and the commander and the loaders doesn't do a whole lot. Since these days Halberd doesn't work as well as it did before. With the new unit AI, so you need to engage with, like, send it forward earlier if you want to have those pickets waste their shots on the Halberd armored up compared to your mace. I don't think Thrixie did that. Didn't seem like it, at least. Otherwise I would have expected that mace to do a little bit more. What happened here? One dagger got through, I guess. Sure. Claymore, a fun unit. Not sure if it starts homing even on such shallow water. But could be fun. I mean, it has a lot of AoE. So... against clumped up units, it does well. But so do your daggers. Those also work well against clumped up units. Whereas Mace is just DPS focused, a DPS focused riot, so is able to engage, well, spread out daggers a lot better compared to a Claymore. What's the HP like on those? Yeah, similar. Both go down in like 12 or 13 shots. Yes. Point there, LOL. Yes, losing 5 daggers there, or so. That hurts. Indeed it does. 6 even? I think so, yes. Could you take the... not really because of the Claymore. No, it doesn't have a lot of range. Moving forward, it's 1300 HP, so it doesn't go down that quickly against Lotus. But still, with all of those daggers as well and wasting the shot on the Lotus itself, not great at all. Over here, engaging against Lotus, but heavily damaged already. Oh, Mace, that does a lot more. Now this is a combination I haven't seen in a long time. Mace and Claymore. Generally, people go for either or, not both. At least that's from what I've seen. Lance is out. Could be very good indeed against those base defenses there. Though I don't know if this position is all that important. Of course, against hovers they can just go across, they can cut across, so that is somewhat important. Though, yeah, okay, Commander, that's a lot better target. I thought they were targeting the Stinger itself. Commander, you're dead. You don't even have the time to retreat. Dead to a picket? Now, don't tell me. Oh well. Atostic still though, with a lot better eco. And engaging quite nicely over there. Taking down another 3 maxes. And into the wind as well. It's 28 eco, that's not a lot. And you don't really have a lot to stop this either, at least not yet. Double Mace should be able to engage this without issues. But no defenses, so you could lose a couple of caretakers there. And, oh, Mace for Trixie just barely staying up. Healed up by Quills a little bit. And indeed against, well, Caretaker it doesn't really matter if it's healed up or not. And Mace outranging, so does clean up at least. Yeah, okay, cleans it all up, right. With the reclaim and all that, over here and over here, the Trixie should be able to get a decent eco rolling. That's a lot of defense as well, so not exactly easy to engage with, though, well, 4 Mace and all that. So much DPS you can't really stop that easily. So more eco will go down. And if Atostic holds this position, that's another like 700 reclaim for them. Daggers are probably here to take down that Lance. Seems like it. And would be really nice if... oh, well, Lance just shot, so it will indeed not have any charge to take down those daggers anytime soon. And there it goes. Goodbye. No defenses here, so they could move forwards, though that is of course a little scary. Taking down Quills is a lot safer and probably even better compared to just taking down 2 little maxes. Another stupid little Claymore in the back of the base. Really annoying. But should be dealt with by the Mace. Multiple Mace. That's some very good wind for Atostic. Not sure why they built wind. I don't think this is a map that does well with wind at all. And they're so close together they all just explode. I mean, you're up against daggers, things that have pierced through. Why build them that close together then? I don't know. Anyways, daggers over here, still moving forwards, taking down the metal extractor, and then probably want to retreat. Yeah, because Commander is still full HP, there are multiple mace over there as well. Can't really move forwards there. And we now finally have a couple of scalpels on the field as well. Something we usually see a lot earlier. Like pretty much as soon as you see riots coming out, you see the skirms as well. But no, this time a lot later. And this is mostly just riots. So easy pickings for those scalpels. Trixie is reclaiming over there. Going to be rebuilding over here as well. Double mace heavily damaged though, so cannot engage that one. And slowly but surely Autostic is being pushed back in the middle. Still double mace for Trixie, though they do need to watch out with them. Because that's one of them already almost dead. This one barely didn't engage. Kinda sad, oh well. 0.7 HP, oh no. Though no mace close by anymore. And this one is so low HP it doesn't really matter. So you can just push with your daggers right now. You really can. Not being healed up either, so Autostic, you should know it's very low HP. And indeed now moving forwards. And should be able to clean up everything they have over here. Slowly, because that's how hovers work, but still. A lot of reclaim there, 3.2 thousand. And both will stake a claim there. Though with the units they've got over there, Autostic should be able to hold on to that field. I think so. I mean, still, this is the closest mace that will take a long time before it's actually able to engage. Scalpel with a bit of AoE does kill multiple daggers there, which is kinda nice. And one dagger is not able to kill a scalpel in any significant amount of time. But still, all cleaned up. And both indeed reclaiming from that field. Right. Mace moving forward, should once again be able to kill the eco. Scalpel is attacking it. Doing decently, but now running away again as well, so not that effective, sadly. And shield ball, or like shield bot factory switch. Do you need that? I mean, it gives you good skirmishers, but Hover already has pretty good skirms. Nice crow. What? Which crow? Why did you go shields? Crow was free. Oh, you expected a gunship switch. Right, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, I don't really know. I guess conflicts are cheaper than quills by a significant margin. As in 5 metal. They are a lot more efficient build power wise, right? 5 versus also 5, so no, indeed, they're not. But they do have better HP because of shield and all that. Right. And Bandit isn't able to engage against Mace either, so I don't really know. Rogue does outrange Scalpel by a significant margin. Me with my significance, right? Like, how significant? That's like 10% maybe? Rogue campaign mission, they did pretty well against Hovers. On this very map, even. Yeah, they are pretty good, but you already have your own pretty good skirms. And your enemy skirms are faster, right? I assume a speed of 63 versus a speed of 54. So yeah, Hover is faster as well. So the small range difference shouldn't matter all that much. Combine that with the fact that you can dodge rogue shots. Whereas you can't really dodge scalpel shots. Not really sure why they want to go rogues. Trixie still with 110% attrition, thereabouts, and going Crow themselves. Alright, almost up already. 4,000 invested. What do they have in terms of anti-air? Well, nothing. Nothing, nothing. So, where are the mace? Also not available. No anti-air for the Tostic at all. Do you go into the enemy base and just bomb the production? I think that's somewhat realistic. With 16,000 HP, you can also just escape after bombing the factory. Also, why does it say burst damage for a Crow? I mean, technically it is, I get that. But 110 burst damage is not significant. Also nice, Harpy can dodge rogue shots very easily with the standard gunship strafe. And indeed, bombing factory. New Crow is OP, so we'll take down Thresher as well. Should probably go after that second factory as well, though the mace will just clean it up for it. And I think it's GG time for, well, a Tostic to resign, not Thrixie. And GG indeed, right, they understand. Good job, Thrixie. No early resign from you this time. Also, Scalpel, that is decent anti-air, but not good enough against Crow. At least not in the numbers a Tostic had. GG! A Tostic with the better medal the entire game pretty much. But not in terms of value killed, like definitely not when the Crow came out. And yeah. I don't get the Shieldbot factory switch. I don't. Steofan, are you still here? Because maybe you know why? I don't get it. That was this one. Alright, Cool Cat versus Trixie I've done. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I'll do the follow-up as well. So I'm not really sure if this is a good match. But it's supposed to be a funny follow-up to the last game. And skip. Hey, it works again. So, quite a large map. It's a 1 versus 1 between Thrixie in the blue with hovers once again. Versus in the red once again a Tostic with hovers. So once again hover mirror. Large map, quite flat, but there are like, well, couple of issues for hovers. They can't really traverse this easily. They slow down significantly. Same with the home base. And of course getting up these hills is impossible for them. No recon commander either, so these mexes will probably just not be built today. A Tostic can build them with their recon. Large map, so economic start does make a lot of sense, since, well, it takes such a long time before the enemy unit actually manages to get to your base. And also not even going after the Quill side, so it should not be able to do anything. if it moves forwards, and it seems like it is slowly doing that, it should just be cleaned up by that commander. Did you even spot the enemy factory? I don't think you... No, you did. Okay. At least you know they're hovers. And they know you are hovers too. Oh, alright. Great place for a radar as well. Though, since it's just a standard radar, it doesn't cover a whole lot. But it doesn't really suffer from any, like, radar shadow. Quality of this max is slightly better, so getting that one is quite nice, especially early on. And this time around, with a 1.0 wind floor, this makes a lot more sense for wind generators. Even at 30% like wind. Eco for Thrixie with all of those maxes and with the commander as well is still ahead, of course it is. I mean, they're already triple quilling it up, only now that's the same for the Tustic. And we have one fight going on over here, and it is a Tustic that loses it, alright. No defenses yet. We'll be getting up one Lotus soon, but still, I mean, taking that metal extractor down a little bit, kinda nice. If you retreat now, it is worth it, but you don't, so oh well, too bad. I mean, it's another 30 metal in reclaim for the enemy. And moving along with those daggers, that's kinda nice. Losing like at least 3 of them already though, at least I think those were all for a Tustic. Doesn't seem like it. Seems like it's 2-2. And a little bit of standoff, but Thrixie does in fact manage to clean them all up. Alright. Little bit of reclaim, of course, but not significant. I mean, this is most, and that's like 100. Still though, 200% attrition, kinda nice. But it does take now with the better eco, technically. Especially because Thrixie is also wasting metal, it seems. Slowly, but they presumably are. They do have the build power to spend it all. But, Caretaker is actually focused on reclaiming. That's not great. Also, are you trying to reclaim yourself? Okay, no. Don't think so. Right. Both players pretty passive for now. Thrixie with the slightly better eco now. Flipping that around once again. And a Claymore takes down a 1 dagger already. 2 daggers already. And the last one should be cleaned up by the Lotus. If it decides to move forward, and it does indeed. So all of a sudden, from 200 to only 100% attrition. Getting this second good max as well is quite nice for the Tustic though. Especially because, well, Thrixie can't reach them until they get their scalpels out. And even then, it might be in, like, radar shadow. As in, I assume it is. So they might not fire at it unless they force fire them. So pretty safe eco for Tustic. Over here, those should be forced away, those daggers. They're still moving though, but 3-1, that easy cleanup. Over here, you could actually have a bit of an issue there. In the corner, cannot retreat against Claymore, but Claymore is not engaging. Okay, that is kinda strange. Not really sure why that was. I assume Tustic saw it, but not sure. Getting a like clean up on like 6 or 7 daggers, that would have been really nice. both with way too much eco to handle. Oh, alright. I mean, both wasting. How much have you guys wasted now? 600 for Trixie, nothing yet for Tostic, presumably. Ah, there it comes. And Claymore cleaned up. Tostic with way better eco though, even though they are also floating. They, well, just looking at their energy, they should be able to spend about 60 metal per second, whereas Trixie's only able to spend like 45 to 50. Both players going into a gunship switch, though no crow rushes yet. Trixie going for, well, harpies just like last game, and over here we have got nothing for a Tostic actually. No, don't draw like that, please. Blast wings are not as good as they were, however, low HP daggers, they can actually do some pretty good damage. Pretty much all of the daggers have been cleaned up, at least most of them have, and the last couple should be cleaned up by the harpies. If those move forward, but they're not doing that, so they will not be cleaned up by the harpies yet. And they will not be because it was cleaned up by the blast wing. Right. One very strong dagger over here for Trixie though. And no defenses, so although it will take a minute pretty much, it will slowly be cleaning up those maxes. This hill really nice with Claymore because that weapon, that roll charge is kinda weird, but it rolls up and down the hill very nicely. So you can just hit them as if you have like an arcing weapon. And hey, there we have a crow from a Tostic. Crow pretty good against harpies as well, or like air units. So going to be gunship plate? Why gunship plate? Also, yeah, Wasp for those extra maxes, that does make sense. I assume you're going to use them at least. For those extra maxes. But not yet. Oh well. Anyways, Crow is now moving forwards. Is slowed down, because that's something that harpies are quite good at. But even so, with the triple like laser, which is how much DPS? 275 each? That's a lot. Okay. He is doing a pretty decent job. Almost 7000 HP left, but is now going back home to heal up. Daggers can move in here, clean up all of those maxes, and move forwards to clean up these. Assuming the harpies don't, oh, cut them off. Eco still a lot better for the Tostic. Though, yeah, they do have a bit more map control, but not that much. Well, Trixie is missing like 5 more maxes over here. And combining that with the slightly better map control from a Tostic, it does make sense actually. Why go for a radar tower at this stage though? I feel like an advanced radar would probably be worth it. Just because then you can... well, this hill is in the way, so maybe not. I was like, well, if you take an advanced radar, you can actually just see the entire enemy base as well, but no, you can't. So in this case, it does actually not make sense to go advanced radar. Right, more daggers moving forwards. No defenses here. So yes, they can just move forwards. Anti-air here, so cannot engage with them either. Though these things, blast wings, those definitely can, and because, well, with this many daggers you cannot possibly keep them all spread out. You would assume a Blastwing is able to do a lot, but no. Not yet, at least. Only 60% attrition for the Attrition King Trixie. Now, with the Crow, we'll be able to clean up all of those. And Blastwings, oh, this is perfect. Blastwings, please. Come in, and boom. Good job. Very nicely done. This one will not survive either. Crow once again moving forward. Would it be worth it to bomb them? The issue is that Harpies don't really go underneath, so you can't really bomb them. Oh well, second Crow coming in soon as well. And this one is still 10,000 HP, so pretty strong still. Trixie is moving forward with the commander over there. Could you bomb this? I don't think so, because it can just jump away. And oh, that's not going to work. That's definitely not going to work. Unless the Crow comes back. And, well, it can jump away, but apparently not well enough. And even if it had, and it wasn't killed by the, like, manual weapon, it probably would have still gone down, because there are no support units there to clean the Crow up. So it should have gone down anyways. Oh well. Wastes a couple hundred metal. But it's fine. Well, one Crow moving forwards. It's going to be a big loss because, well, in terms of reclaim, so it needs to bomb very well over here. Getting that fusion. Getting enemy factory possibly would be very nice, though. No factories, but does get the fusion. Is that worth it though? No? No, it technically wasn't. However, Trixie with the early resign does give up. Though, Atastic did have a lot more eco and a second Crow, of course. Wasn't getting up a third yet, but still. Better eco, better attrition. So even after Crow went down, still way better army value. So I do understand why Trixie gave up there. Yep. There. That one, nope, come on. There, okay, and... let's see, one... one small team game, 50 minutes, so will take a long time, but I do think that is fun. Generally, the matches requested by Moji are pretty damn good. Okay, so back again. Hope that the audio is not screwed up, because I just pulled on the cord of my mic. That's not great. Oh well. Anyways, well, small team games, medium team game. It's a 6 versus 6. 6 versus 7, it seems. And let's go. So, it's a hold on wait. Alright, that's not a good start for Team Northwest. Anyways, we've got rovers, amphipods, hovers, tanks, and that's it for now. This is, well, cloaks, hovers, jump bots, alright, fun. Airplanes, gunships, alright, that's it. For now it is. Yes. What the hell? Why? I mean, it is a bit much in terms of, well, support for like this many players. Going both airplanes and gunships already. And having 2 commanders in the back of your base like that is not ideal either. I mean, it's a lot slower to get over to the corners for Team Southeast like this, compared to Northwest, who already, well, who immediately had one of their commanders run there. Who went jump bots and the other one went airplanes. Not sure what this commander is trying to do though. That's not going to work. Also, I'd never realized this hill was this tall. Oh well. I thought it was like almost the same height as this. But apparently not. Anyways, over here, Ogre does barely go down, but that's about it. Yes, that hurts a little bit. Not all that much though. Geothermal coming up, okay. And also going for gunships. Why is that gunship went weird? I don't know. Anyway, Scuttle was built very early on, but hasn't really been able to do a whole lot yet. 550 value, so it can't engage against an ogre, because that would just be a waste. 8000 damage though, so can easily take down a factory, can easily take down a commander on its own, and that certainly would be worth it. Both of those are worth it, though of course taking down a commander is more worth it. Over here, Kadechi does just barely go down. Almost able to escape, but not quite. It's cinematic. What the hell are you talking about? Anyone else but on orchestra music? That's just the basic music, isn't it? And okay, I mean, apparently this would have been a way better target, getting factory and commander. Oh well. Still got a factory and a like halfway built launch, so not too bad. Still worth it. Phoenix moving through and does take down a couple of wind generators, but will it go down? Yes, it will. Was it worth it? Probably, like, purely on a like metal basis? Yes, I think so. No, it wasn't. Only 140 actually. So nope, it was not. Also, since when are these things 460 metal? Now I understand why they're so much better than they were before. They're like 3 times as expensive, I'm pretty sure. They were like 200, so like double as expensive. Still though. That means they're now more expensive than Ravens. Yes, they are. Okay. That makes a lot more sense on why they are so much stronger than they were before. Right. Decent target for another Scuttle. And what? I mean, sure, I didn't know that was possible, but that definitely was worth it. 850 to 550. I mean, I should have known it was possible, but I thought it was unrealistic. Let's just say it like that. Forward lance. Not a whole lot of defenses close by, but also not really something the enemy is able to take down. They don't really have a Revenant anymore, since you took it down with your Scuttle. Still don't have 4 maxes though. Though, the other team, same thing, they missed 2 maxes at least. Not great either. 80 versus 60 metal though, so a lot better for Team Northwest. And Scuttle defense all the way. Something you often miss, I'd say. but definitely is good to have. I mean, fleas are only like 25 metal each, and they're screening against like 550 units, which can take down like 1,000 or like 1,200 in your commander, or more, if it's an upgraded commander or something else. Also screening against scythes, though that's a lot less useful with just 1 or 2 fleas, because a scythe takes it down, then runs past and kills another, so yeah, still have to respond to it with other units. Which you don't have to with Scuttle. Either you blow the Scuttle up, or the Scuttle blows a single flea up, which just is not worth it. This though, Revenant taking down a Lance is definitely worth it, even though it went down. Of course, with factoring in the reclaim, it isn't worth it, I get that. But it's pretty okay, I guess, still. Not amazing. Scuttle jumping forwards is still, of course, cloaked, because that's the whole thing about Scuttle. It doesn't even get uncloaked when it jumps. Barely out of range of those rovers, in terms of like decloak range. Jumps again and kills a big old commander, which does open this front up a little bit, though not a whole lot, I would say. I mean, you don't have any units yourself over there, so you can't take the position yet. Nice snipe on that Lance with those scythes. And is your Firewalker really just taking down a couple of your own fleas now? That's not great. Ego pretty much dead even by now. And Liko gets a pretty good shot off, taking down that Firewalker. Did take a little bit else as well. Probably like a Pyro and a Moderator or something like that. And Phoenix moving forwards. Even though Pyros do not take afterburn damage, still doing pretty decently. Pyro is still damaged and all that. Advanced Geothermal is up, whereas on this side we only have a normal Geothermal. So Overdrive should be, and is indeed, a lot better for Team Northwest. Investing more than 100 more energy into it. On this side though, slowly, Singularity is coming up, though on this side we've got wind of 0.5 to 2.5, so that's not bad wind. But not as efficient as the Singularity, of course. Liko, I mean that's a pretty good shot from that Liko, taking down not that many actually, but still, couple of Kadachis, like 5 or so, 4. Sling going down south, and Phantom is actually not defended very well. So Flea moves forwards, does not scout it actually, just barely doesn't. Phantom otherwise would have gone down, because Pyro can just jump in on it without any issues. And Jumpbot actually going back now. Alright. Revenant is not, barely not able to take down that commander. Would have otherwise deleted a coupon as well, which would have been quite nice. Next Revenant is coming in. But by the time it gets there, commander is probably healed up enough that it doesn't barely one-shot it. Of course, Revenant technically has like almost 2000 alpha damage, but most of the time it misses a couple of its rockets. But still, manages to take it down alright. Only one missile missed, and that is, well, just barely enough then. With 220 per missile. The factory for Magi is of course up, so they can, well, get Badger, but they could also just get a constructor there to reclaim all of that. Not yet going to do that. We'll first just try to take all of that pork down. Does make sense, of course, taking down pork. HP? What do you mean HP? Huh? I do not understand. Were they not building it at some point? They probably weren't. Right. What's up, Yellow? Yes, you have taken the position. Very nice. Goodbye. Odin has actually managed to take that geothermal. Very nice, and will actually survive, it seems. Oh, that's nice. Didn't see it going in, but that's a very good shot. All of a sudden, your energy eco, because by now your singularity is up, so much better. Eco, because of it, will also be significantly better. Even though, of course, they do have reclaim over there. Quite nice, but oh well. Did have their gunship factory nearby, and I think their airplanes as well. So, oh well. That's not very useful. Unless that is actually the fight that was over here. And you will rebuild. Alright. Raptors should probably move up north to take down those Revenants. I mean, there are not really any other targets. Though taking down the Owls would also be kind of nice, because those are giving the enemy a lot of vision. Right, Revenants have been spotted. Are you taking your Raptors there? No. Get anti-air, man! Isn't that your own... What? You say get anti-air, man? This is your anti-air, it was your factory, right? Oh, you actually just meant get the Raptors there. Yeah, no, that makes sense, actually. I was like, you're telling yourself to get anti-air. That's a very strange choice, but okay. No, it's fine. Though, with just 2 Raptors, they don't really have a lot of anti-air anyways. And they just prefer to use Odins to snipe things. I understand that. It's very fun. And right now it was quite effective as well. Well, not right now, but like earlier on in this match. A lot of anti-air here for Team Northwest though. So not a whole lot of standard defenses. A couple of Kadachis, but that's about it. Phantom has been uncovered by the darts, and it will just barely go down, right? Yes, it will. As it should. There is another commander over there. Could we see a little more scuttle things? You know what? I think so, though. You know what? Just 1250 shield. And scuttle is, of course, inside of the shield. Should be possible. We need to push and kill a mystery. Understandable. But how do you manage? How do you plan on doing that? Like launching into Blitz doesn't work. Not sure if it's your... It seems like it's your Jack, actually. And Dante going up north for a Magi. Pushing that position is probably going to be difficult, even with a Dante. just because it's a lot of shield. And pretty decent some defense as well. Right. Very scary position for them to be in, but the Scuttles are managing to move forward, at least one of them is. The other one has been discovered and will go down to the fleet. Indeed it will, and this one, well, it finds... what? It's 8,000! It was right on top of the commander and still it didn't manage to get it. Okay, that's unfortunate, like really unfortunate. But I guess fine. Sure, why not? That hurts though. Like wasting 2 Scuttles? Almost, but not quite getting that commander. That's not great. Anyways, up north. Dante to deal with all of those darts and all that. With Ronin support, should probably be able to get this position. Let's come on the left. Yes, commander has indeed left. Why has there come on the left? Go down with the sinking ship, commander. Oh well. Over here, Kadachis, no, Blitz, moving forwards. Doing pretty decently. Soon, but not quite, they will have another, will have a Cerberus up. Is able to reach a decent portion of the enemies. We'll be able to deal with those mysteries as they asked for earlier. And up north, Dante is heavily damaged, but will slowly be healed up by that will. Right. Crow and Odin. I mean, Liko is still trying its best. Will not go down yet. And Crow is also a decent way to deal with mysteries, assuming there aren't any anglers nearby. At least not enough anglers. That's a lot of burst damage. 3600 and they have like 3 rockets? 4 rockets. Though I do think they count all 4 of them. Yes, 600 burst, so indeed they do count all 4. Okay, then it's not too bad. I thought anglers had more burst damage than that, but I guess not. Odin, you could once again try to go after that advanced Geo. He is now scouting it with that Swift and has their target, maybe? I mean, there is a single Newton there. You can just go around that, right? I mean, yes, there is 1 chainsaw. But that's it, right? 1 chainsaw, 2 chainsaws. But going around, no anti-air here. I think Odin could reach it if it wants to. Scorpion is up, Paladin slowly being built. And Dante is still moving forwards. By now, this side is pretty much all under control by 1 player. Of course it is the highest ranked player, but I don't see a lot of other colors anymore. It's mostly just the standard old blue. Waste of metal. I'm missing something, but... What? Look at this. Okay, yeah, well, if they have built that spire just because, I guess that is a waste. But... what's your radar like? They could put a radar up there, an advanced radar, and see the entire map. I'm just saying, right? That could happen. North, Scorpion with Dante's support moving forwards. Position has been taken. Dante over there is retreating, because otherwise it would just get stunned by the Scorpion. And Singular Stinger is trying to hold its own, but that's not going to work. Of course, Scorpion has now used its manual weapon, but that will be up by the time the Dante is in range. Although it is technically a waste. But now it's definitely a waste because it didn't even hit. I was like, it's still kinda nice to bomb the energy pylon. Because it gets rid of, like, overdrive. I guess getting rid of the max itself also gets rid of the overdrive. But still, it's 600 for one of those missiles. That's a waste of metal. Theodo, Inferno! On top of the emissaries. They're not moving. Now they are, but that's probably too late. I hope. Otherwise, Inferno really doesn't do a lot of damage. I mean, Caretaker not being healed up should die, I would hope. And it does. Okay, that's at least one kill. Still a waste then. In terms of pure metal. And hey, Silo! You're dead now. Because your own Inferno is going to kill that. I heard a lot of things going on this side, but I didn't really pay attention to it. Oh, is that enemy silo? That's like... Yep, that was indeed enemy silo. Alright. Nico moves forwards but does in fact die. That's not great. Cerberus is down however, so was a decent trade anyways. And that they should be building that again. Yes, indeed, because look, that's a 3.5 metal extractor. That's a significant metal extractor. Though on this side it should also be built soon. Because of course that's the same thing. That's a weird interaction. The splash from the water and the placeholder. Kind of fun. Oh well. Grizzly, Dante and Merlin versus Soon, Dante, Scorpion. Not a whole lot of support. Though indeed, push left. This is open. Like there is a defense of only 2 pyros and that's it. No base defenses, no units coming out anytime soon, it feels. So that could indeed be taken down quite easily. Odin on your own side now, alright. Still not upgraded the geothermal. I think that would be worth it though. Because isn't upgraded geothermal even more efficient than Singularity? I believe so, right? Because it's 1500 for 100 metal, I believe. Yes, 1500 for 100 metal versus 4000 for 225, yes. So that would indeed be worth it. Not sure why they're not doing that though. Though, the reason is probably that they're busy. And Red once again scouting. Cannot really engage that with... Would they be able to engage that with the Odin? If they go around, I guess so. No, well... There is double... There is just chain... Yeah, chainsaw over there and 1 thresher. Questionable. Over here, Crow moving forwards. That's a dead factory and commander, I would hope. Chainsaw is in the range, but it's not enough DPS to take down 16,000 HP on that Crow. Factory is also down. Eco will go down as well. Double Reaver, no defense to take that down. So you would assume it's GG. I mean, they have nothing, they are not getting anything. And they're standing into air. Their south is dead, yes, and it should become even more deader. Like, take those Reavers and move them in here. Kill the Fusion, kill the Merlin, kill the Strider up. It should all go down, honestly. Though I guess you're a little bit scared, I guess? I'm not really sure. catastrophe, you should know that, well, if you see no enemy defenses, you can just push forward. What's your... Hello, Chungus. Yeah, no radar though, so you don't actually know there isn't anything over there. Mystery is going down to Licos, alright, very nicely bombed. And, well, Steelmore is possibly going to try with another scuttle soon. I mean, getting one scuttle down south onto, well, Merlin would be nice, but that's in the middle, so that's not exactly something you can do. Just LOL. Why? Is it not something you can build on or something? Unless you terraform? Not really sure. Anyways, Blaze moving through, but, well, not fast enough to outrun Blitz. And already going back, because they wouldn't have gotten the Merlins anyways. So get out with just 3 glaives is still better than wasting them all in enemy territory. Right. Paladin with Dante support, moving forwards, should be able to clean up pretty much all they've got over here. Scorpion is also still alive. And sad thing, Scuttle doesn't have a lot of AoE, so even if it does spot this somehow, it's probably not able to do a lot. Down south they are slowly recovering, but I don't understand why you're holding back this much with your defense. Like, sit over here and it's just as easy to defend, while also defending your own, like, constables. I don't fully understand that one, and this I don't understand. I mean, for Cerberus maybe, but you don't manage to get it anyways. That's too bad. You ping this, but they should also ping it, because they should be getting it as well. And now you're moving forwards, alright. Though, with that enemy crow moving forwards as well, it's going to be a lot more difficult to actually hold the position now. Wasps to heal it up as well. That's once again a very scary position. Your anti-air is available somewhat, as in you've got a chainsaw in range, but all of your anglers have gone down. Your toads seem to have gone down as well. Not ideal. Paladin still pretty much full HP. Scorpion as well. Only your Dante seems to have gone down. And there goes the crow. Moving forwards. Sure, there is one chainsaw there. The other one there. Together they are pretty decent DPS. But Crow to soak, Liko to bomb. And Liko should probably die. Yes, it does, okay. Good thing that the thing doesn't really have a lot of, like, death explosion, and it didn't interact with the crow, because otherwise the crow would have been even more hurt. Well, slightly more hurt. Another Odin possibly moving forwards. Yes, indeed it is. What are you going to try and take down? I mean, nothing, I hope. I mean, you can't take down a Dante because it just moves out of the way. And getting close to those chainsaws is also just not going to work. I mean, presumably you'd drop your bomb somewhere, but I don't really know on top of what. I was like, this is weird. Glitchy little Aegis. Aspis? Aegis? Not sure if they were mobile or not. Little bit of anti-air over there. but not a whole lot. Owls are going down? No, this one isn't. Right, Quake on top of that, makes sense. And enemy silo is now in range of yours. And it is in fact dead. Right. Weren't any missiles in that silo though, so it doesn't hurt as much. Still hurts, not as much as if they had like 4 missiles banked up. Dante, I mean, you're being pushed and you're probably going to lose. I mean, better eco. Look, it wasn't a waste. They're wasting a Quake on it, even though there is nothing on the hill. Oh, it's behind it. I was like, hey, that flea is on top of it and like floating in air, in midair. But no, it's not too bad. Glaives, Ronin's moving up the hill. I mean, I feel like it's kinda over. However, if you manage to stun both the Paladin and the Dante, like maybe not. I mean, Dante and Paladin both stunned. You do have like double Cyclops there. You still have double Merlin, which is good damage. Not DPS, but they do have good damage. And, well, that hurts. I mean, double Cyclops is now engaging still. Ow! That's what they were. They weren't Aegis or Aspis anyways. They were Heavis. Sure, the temporary shields by the Odin. Right! I've never actually seen people use it, although it does make sense in this case. I mean, defending some of your most valuable units on the field does make sense. Still though, they're both going down. So you do manage to take an enemy Dante, of course, with it, but that's not worth it, of course. Odin tried its best, but it did not work out. And yes, these matches will probably be uploaded as well. At a later date. Right. Nuke, or like missile, on a Manlax Tracker. Not exactly the most worth it. But hey, if it's not rebuilt in like a couple of minutes, it might have actually been worth it. Ravens will be bombing that Firewalker, I hope. Yes, indeed they are. Alright. And they do manage to take it down. Crow, once again full HP. These Redbacks can't really engage with it. I mean, you still don't have a significant amount of anti-air. You only have like 1 chainsaw. Entire focus should be the reclaim. Yes, yes it should. I mean, there is like double Dante and Paladin over there, so like, yeah, 10,000 reclaim. And Athena is reclaiming it, but that's slow. If you're just having 1 on it. A couple of Conjurers are moving there as well. And a couple of Welders. That makes a lot more sense. Armor up. Well, not technically armor up, but high HP, so are able to soak damage quite well. Not against Scorpion though. Just 1 Cyclops? Is the other one dead? No, they're just back. Right. And a nice little one of those Scuttles again. Steelmore has been doing really well with their Scuttles. Earlier on especially, but hey, even just taking down that Cyclops a bit faster is kind of nice. What do you have against Glaives? I mean, Cyclops, 2 Cyclops with good AoE is pretty alright. Not amazing, but alright. But yeah, that's about it in terms of your riots. You mean you do have 1 over. Scuttle. Uncovered and does die. Alright, too bad. Lot more fleas coming out. Alright. And that commander. Nicely done with that Scorpion. Will it go down to the Merlin? I think so, right? Merlin is... no. Ooh, that's barely not down. No stray shots from a sling or something? No. Oh, very lucky there. 107 HP left on a Scorpion. Glaives moving forwards, but shouldn't be able to take down those Merlins. And indeed they're not. And by now 11,000 people. Alright. Down south that Crow should be able to get... Nah, double chainsaw there. No, only a single one for him. So yes, it should be able to take this position once again. Will it be able to take those Merlins? I think so, but it might be a little bit of a suicide run. Okay, right, so double eco is 4,000. Is enough to take down Chainsaw. There is only a single... no, there are two in range. So it would be a little bit difficult to engage there. And Crow South. You should have known that like 20 minutes ago, because it's still the same code. Lico, what are you doing? Getting heavily damaged for like pretty much no reason. Right. Inferno being launched. We'll be able to take down those slings. Not a whole lot else, I would assume. I mean, maybe the Lotus, but that's about it. Yeah, okay, that's not really going to hold. Unless... I mean, there's not that many dogs, so we'll be fine. Southeast, you mean? For reclaiming Paladin? I mean, yeah, that's a lot of reclaim over there. Cyclops were quite passive for like a long time. Ogre not able to do a whole lot. And Cyclops are slowly cleaning up the glaives, but not all that quickly. And meanwhile, they're still reclaiming. Scorpion is, well, able to hold them off very well, I'd say. I would even argue they're probably too passive against just a single Scorpion. And Inferno on the Caretakers. Alright, that's more production taken offline. Shouldn't that Scuttle just be jumping on top of Commander or Silo or something? There it goes. That's a little bit late, but oh well. It's still able to take it down. And hey, they're finally engaging against the Scorpion again. Which will now go down. Don't pull back too far. At least push them away from the reclaim. I mean, they don't have a lot of defenses there. Just take a couple of constructors forwards rather than taking your Cyclops back. Or at least this one should have stayed forward. Did I just click the one that is under construction? Yes, it is. Alright, 3,000 HP. I guess then it's worth it to just pull them back again. Never mind. Slings, artillery, your most forward units. That's always great. It really is. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, the enemy doesn't have anything to push with either. This hurts though. The moment you're pulling them back, you're pulling them into the fire and they're all going to die. Quake, pretty useless in this case. I mean, it does open it up a little bit for your glaives, but that's about it. And, well, once again, Cyclops being the only real riot you have. Not great. But you'll probably hold on there a little bit. Paladin, that's going to hurt though. You don't have anything to stun it this time around because your silo has been... you do have one silo here. Does it have... no missiles in it. So you cannot take down the Paladin. Which is probably going to be GG though. Size, not really something the fleas are able to hold off. Fusion will go down. Dante not nearly finished. So will also be cleaned up, alright. Oh, just barely not taking the fusion yet. And with this many fleas, it should still go down though. Yeah, there it goes. But it does take all of those size with it. Scuttle won't be able to jump on top of the Dante, alright. And you're only now finally going for a singularity yourself. This side has already paid for it multiple times over, I'm pretty sure, in its overdrive. Odin will still survive, even though they have a bunch of chainsaws there. As long as it doesn't try to dive after the geothermal, it will probably be fine. 3 rippers up there. Decent, but that's a lot of glaze though. With a couple of good shots, those rippers should be able to engage against them though. And they're pulling back those glaze indeed. Paladin still pretty healthy. And Cyclops, yeah, once again going to go back for repairs. Still 3,000 reclaim, 600 there. And they are getting that slowly. Well, not really slowly, it's still with 4 quills over there. So that's not slow. Nice. With the Scorchers moving in. Out of Inferno range as well. I say, before they move into it again, most likely. Yes, of course. Why is my mouse doing that? Stop it. So they're able to hold on a little bit. With Dantes and Merlin and Cyclops and all that. They can't get over the eco difference though. Of course, with the singularity now being up, they will be overdriving more, which is nice. And which side is blue team? Yeah, that's right. If you click toggle simplified team with one team selected, it like changes it. Kinda weird. Oh well. Anyways, push down south once again with a couple of glyphs, clickbots. Can push forwards. Though I don't know if it's really worth it. I mean, there is not really anything there. And going into the eco over there is probably too far for just 2 knights and 2 Ronins. Though you're now cut off anyway, so now you need to move forwards. Phantom is already down, Slings will go as well. And Phantom does not... Paladin does not manage to stun any of the Cyclops, at least not yet. All these missiles are wasting so much metal. Yeah, a lot of them are. Not all, but a significant number of missiles were indeed wasted. I mean, they quicked a useless hill that the enemy team tried to kick someone over. I mean, that hill may have actually paid for itself in that quake. Not really sure. Probably not. Anyways, they are now finally with that second singularity. Took a while. I mean, This one was up after like 10 minutes. Second one is only now like up, so that took long enough. Should allow them to get ahead in overdrive once again. And once again go to try an Inferno. I mean, by now there are no real low HP targets, like slings is pretty much it. So Inferno is now really not that worth it anymore. And there goes another one. I mean, the only thing in the circle is a Dante. 11,000 HP. Indeed, that's another 600 metal wasted. With, well, a 20k lead, I guess you can, but it's still not great. I mean, double Paladin, how do you stop that? You don't really. Crow still available, alright. Though I will say, they're forcing a lot of fights in the middle, not really taking any position, even though there are some defenses here, of course. Just take like 5 slings and like, I don't know, a little bit of a defense in like Reavers or something. And you can probably push this position and get like 2 or 3 maxes for yourself. Oh, is that Bantha is Paladin? Well, I thought they meant Bertha actually. Which is... I don't think they wasted 10k on missiles yet, right? Maybe. No, not all of them were wasted. Like wasting 6k on the Bertha? I can see that. Wasting 10 missiles by now. And up north, Paladins moving forwards. Are able to dodge most of the Merlin shots. Quills are still all alive, alright. Yeah, they are wasting, actually, if it's 3 in one spot, they are wasting, well, probably even more than 10,000. Sus, go away. Anyways, I think we finally have the final push. I think it's finally that point. Double Paladin, close to your base, still both healthy enough. And they are indeed now voting to resign. You do still have 5 Cyclops. But that's about it. Down south, you are now scouting a little bit. Do you finally understand that there's not a whole lot there? And consider pushing that? Maybe? I am not sure. I mean, through Reclaim they now have a better eco for a while. Not in total, of course, and their attrition is still not amazing. There's still 10 KOs behind there. So that's also a Paladin worth. Merlin! Ben, not stunned, alright. And Dante, health in place, but that's about it. Should probably go down. And nobody makes ultis anymore. Northwest, I can see making some against the Paladins. But for Southeast it's going to be a little bit difficult with all of those fleas to screen for them. It's going to be difficult to like sneak around with them. And getting past such a volley like that with ultis is not easy either. And hey, Odin once again getting a snipe on that geothermal. Do you also die? No you don't. Alright, not yet at least. So we'll be able to get out. Crow also doing a good job. Should be able to take down the wind generators as well. Take a commander down. It's finally time to say GG, right? And yes, those paladins are indeed asking to be killed. That's why I say, like, yeah, Northwest can get some up, but I don't think Southeast would be able to. Though they were actually using, like, small ultis, as in scuttles, to take down a couple of high-value targets. A couple of commanders went down, a couple of factories went down, I'm pretty sure. And Crow is still doing a great job. Will we take down that singularity soon, I hope? It should. No, don't go back with it. Take the singularity, please. Paladins, one of them is now going down. Has gone down. However, there are still two paladins. Yeah. Still GG. I'm pretty sure. Nice counter push, but nothing can work now. Yeah, that's what I mean. 30,000 behind in attrition. Eco is worse significantly now that your whole base has gone down. And they are indeed now slowly giving units away to everyone because they're all quitting. GG, who is going to be the last one to leave? I don't know. Probably green. Hey, there we go. GG. Lot more metal for Team Southeast. Energy income. Yeah, why did it take so long before you actually got that second singularity up? You could have had so much more overdrive. Total value, of course, a lot better. Army value as well. Everything pretty much. I wouldn't even be surprised if those early couple of scuttles actually set them up really well. Because those did some very good damage. So, last one that I currently have lined up, I'm pretty sure, is going to be a bit of a weird match. It's a chickens match where I'm pretty sure it was Putis. Yes, Putis is on the chicken side. And no Chungus, thank you very much. Let me just do that. That one out of the way. That one there. That one out as well. Right, so, there. Most of it is in a decent spot. Right. And skip. So, on the base side, the western side, we've got gunships, shield bots, spiders, amps, planes, and cloak bots. Alright. This is Putis with chickens on the, well, eastern side with cloak bots. This is going to be a bit weird because there are no maxes there for Putis. Though they do have 20... Oh, each of the roosts gives eco as well for them. Can you overdrive roosts? That could be really weird, if that's possible. I'm not sure if it is, but... I mean, it does have an energy thingy next to it. So maybe... that's going to be good for them, because of course, they keep spawning. So if you can overdrive roosts, that is amazing. Already 24 eco. Of course, that's less than what the Western team has. But of course, they will have... Well, I say that. I actually haven't seen any chickens yet. Shielded members. Alright, great. Will we even have chickens in this match then? Because if not, they should be able to overrun Purus very easily, right? I mean, Roosts don't fight back. And with just 30 eco versus 80... Okay, right, there they come. Now it's going to be a real match. Chickens, and a lot of them. How many chickens by now? 70 chickens. Honestly, I can't wait to see if Roost can actually be overdriven. Oh yeah, grace period. Right, that does actually make a little bit of sense. Because against chickens you do indeed have a bit of a slow period at the start. And if they had grace period turned on, that makes it a little bit longer as well. Right, there comes round 2 already. This could be very quick. I mean, they do have at least 1 Stardust already. They will get a lot of reclaim because of the eggs. But now Purus moving forwards. Commander as well. So the western side only has, well, pretty much only has Raiders. So those Reavers for Purus should be really strong. Singularity already? I mean, you do have 44 eco because of all of those roofs. That's true. Also, shouldn't you, like, cloak it up? Alright, there you go. Sniping a commander, sniping... well, yeah, pretty much only commander is really snipeable right now, I'd say. And, well, bandits, of course, able to win against those silly little chickens very easily. I don't think it's really possible for Purus to move... Hey, what? Okay, sure. Don't think it's possible for Purus to move into the enemy base at all. And Odin already? Like, why do you have Odin? You were rushing that up very early, but I don't really know why you have it. So, Trinity is coming up. You should have scouted that, so will you also be relaying that information to your team or not? Not yet, however, you're just going to handle it yourself, it seems. Dan Warrior adds the point. That's, of course, fine. I still want to see if those roofs can be overdriven. I mean, Odin is not really under much of a threat. And you're reclaiming the Singularity now? That is going to explode, of course. Yeah, that is... Get out! Because otherwise it might be very over soon. If you can get it under 80%, which it... Come on, is it under 80%? Not like that. My bad. Map, where are you? There you are. Oh, it easily is under 80% because it's completely reclaimed by now. Right. No explosion then. Owl has gone down, alright. And what do you intend on transporting? I'm not really sure. You're setting them in front of the Amphibot factory, but I highly doubt that you're going to be transporting Anglers. Still though, I need to see. Since Pudis is not overdriving them, I don't think it's possible to overdrive Roosts then. But maybe they didn't think about it, and because of that they don't try? I don't know. Chicken glaives? No, they're not chicken glaives, those are just melee swarmers. Chickens don't really have their own icons. This is of course also not a sparrow, this is just a pigeon. Not sure if they only use the... Yeah, they come with symbols. Not sure if they only use cloakbot symbols. But most of them do, I believe. So, snitches, moving forwards. Sure. What's your anti-air like? Not a whole lot. And Odin is probably going after Trinity, though it will hit up against the shield. So it's not able to do a whole lot, and slowly but surely it is going down. Watch out with the death explosion though, because that is still significant damage, but it will be fine. Takes down one little caretaker, but that's about it. This Odin still trying to fight something, and I assume it's going to go through the shield though. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Should still be able to take down that factory. But that will probably be it. Shouldn't take down the reactor in the death explosion. No, it's not. Alright, good. Still 1 minute to go before the Trinity is up. Thereabouts. Though, of course, Pudis' eco will be scaling. And these are not Ronins either, but they are skirmishers. Transporting constructors? I mean, I guess so. To get reclaim, but... And archers. Alright. Just dropping them in front, or are you going to go... Yeah, you are going towards Pudis' base. Who will soon spot them. There he goes with spotting them. Snitches don't accomplish a whole lot. And, well, what are you going to... You're going for Stardust in defense. Not bad, of course. 2 Stardust already. Most of the archers are outside of the shield, so are not really accomplishing a whole lot. And most of them have already been killed. Do you still have a couple of them here? No, all of them have been killed. Alright. Liko, though, is able to bomb. Factory is now gone. It is gone. Alright. Still not close enough to the roosts to see if it can overdrive. Though I don't see an overdrive thing underneath, so I don't think so. Probably not, right? I mean, it doesn't say, but oh well. And you're going to lose to Nuke. You could indeed lose to Nuke. Will be almost 2 more minutes before the Nuke is up, like the anti-Nuke is up. What is another 2 minutes for the Nuke to be up. So you might not. It could be close. Might want to prioritize that thing a little bit more. On the other hand, you're being pushed by chickens as well. So, except for up north, you've got a bit of an issue without the nuke as well. Desolator over here is able to clean up most of the skirms, but another round is already moving in. If Pudis is able to get a couple of good snitch shots out, this entire shield wall is gone as well, though. Shield is already drained, of course, by the chickens themselves. So they might not even need the snitches. Pudis' eco 80 metal per second, so has gone down a little bit, it seems. And is now also making hovers. And we also have shield icons. The assault is shield. Right. Lycos will be bombing this, it seems. Nope, they're going around. A little bit weird, I mean, Puris knows all with their snitches. So we'll have a couple of swift defenses and doesn't really have any like anti-air at home. So like, oh, well, if you're going to bomb the shield, it doesn't really work, right? Oh well. More chickens and this round in spiders, of course, because these are, well, all-terrain supports. I don't think you can even hold off the spiders. Assault close by, but will slowly go down. Skirm cleaning up the Desolator slowly but surely. Sure, nuke would be scary, but your anti-nuke is up. So Puris needs 2. Is now scouting. We'll see it. Will not launch nuke, I would assume. And you're going for your own nuke? I mean, I get nuke against Puris, but against spiders, because it's so spread out, it just doesn't work. And you are indeed being overrun. Commander going down for Dan Warrior. No defenses up north to deal with the assaults. And already people are, oh well, AFK, I was about to say, are already going to give up, but nope. AFK, but that could also just be leaving. Not really sure. I don't really see this match lasting a whole lot longer. And missile silo to take down the anti-nuke, it makes sense. They are in no position to push that. They will probably not even scout it. But I wonder if it even goes up. Because how much longer are they actually going to hold on for? Chicken bombs running forwards. Your Hellbirds are in their base. And against spiders? What exactly against spiders? Were they terraforming that I didn't see? Facing people with chicken. Oh, terraform the anti-nuke. Against spiders. Yeah, I think that's what you mean, yeah. Right, well, I don't even know how much was done by Puris compared to what was done by the chickens, but we'll soon see that soon enough in the statistics. There goes your anti-nuke, it's stunned now. Nuke launched. Well, your own nuke is not going to be up and it will all go down over there. Since that is Dan Warrior as well, that means your strongest player will go down. And once that one goes down, I'm pretty sure it is just over. There it goes, Singularity is gone as well. Your eco is now worse than that of Puris. And GG. So let's see how much was done by Puris. Eco was better for Puris. Okay, sure, but that's fine. That's because they build a lot of energy and all that, so they get slight compensation for that. Metal used, of course, a lot by Puris, alright. Yada yada yada. This all doesn't matter. Look, Puris didn't really do a whole lot, let's be honest. Total value, sure. But I think most of it was just the chickens themselves that were too much to handle. Value killed, like 16,000 at the end with the nuke, but before that they only did 4,000. And it's a total of like 10,000 damage. Like, that's not too much. Unless something weird happens when people play with spiders. But I think you were just too focused on Kudis. The chickens just overran you. I think so. Right, I think that was the last one I had lined up. Because I did do that one. I did do that one already. Fight Club. I did. That one I did. This one we did. Alright. I think yeah, I did do that one. I believe I did that. Yes. That one I did. Not really sure if I did that one. This one I did. Water asset. That versus Juju. Did do that one. Yeah. Okay, right. I think I'm through all of the matches I had lined up. I think so. Does anyone have a request match? If not, then I might be forced to... Hello, Chungus. Otherwise, I might be forced to play 1v1s. And that's not a good idea. Alright. It doesn't seem like it. Rank Super Giant? No, that's not the one I was just invited for. Alright. The AI versus the AI, then worry, barely big. Is that the one you're in currently? I don't know what kind of AI you mean. Because it's not brutal. Where can I find that? I don't think I have my game set up for development thingy, so... Yes. Very clear answer. AI stronger than brutal. Yeah, but do you just mean Bleeding Edge? Yeah, it's not in the default. No, that's why I say I don't have it set up for like development, so I don't have it set up for like custom AI anymore. I can do that. Otherwise, yeah, I don't think I do. That's just a matter of adding a developer. You don't need dev mode on? I don't? Then where can I find the new AI? I thought you needed development for custom AI. Is it okay, GB? But it's not in the standard list. Is it a mod? You don't need to change anything. So this is just the correct AI now, I believe. Change map could do that. I really don't mind. With how often I play, I don't mind which map I use. Zotsu. Hello. Type 1v1. Where is... You know what? Onyx Cauldron 2v2? I mean, sure. That's fine. Motivation for unit level up mod. Okay, it's fine. Oh no. Oh no. This is going to go horribly wrong.
Command console activated.
It talks using me, by the way. You know, if Dan barely beat it, then I'm definitely not going to beat it. Let alone in a 2 versus 2. Like, that's not going to happen. Oh. Dan only lost because it built a disco rave bar. Come on, I don't even want to have it go that long. I should... Let's see, I can do the... Where can I change it again? I don't remember. Yeah, right. How do you change the... Oh yeah, edit behavior, but can you edit behavior for Commander? You should be able to, right? I would assume so. Oh, why is this one on global build as well? That's not nice. Ah, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, well, it's still alive. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Hold back, please, guys. What? Already going shipyard? Why? This I don't understand. Oh, this is not great. Way too passive. That's one. Come on, no. Yeah, okay, there you go. Engaging 5 daggers, that's difficult with my micro these days. It's not too bad. Should have engaged there. I can still. Right. Oh no, 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 no. That's way too many ducks. That commander, that commander. No. That's nope. Yeah, this is not exactly the right thing to do. Not paying attention. Right, I need at least one of those. Like now, ideally. Right, there. You clean up. You move forwards, clean up as well. We need to move up further than that. But I feel... Oh, God. Caretaker, now. Right. 110% attrition. Not bad yet. However, I should have been engaging the enemy near their base because they probably have all of this already. Not yet, alright, fine. Only a single Lotus we can engage. Keep moving, though. Come on, no, back. Not ideal, but still we went slightly positive in our attrition. Okay, they have not gotten this part yet. They do seem to have Sparrow, which is fine. No, come on. You finish that off, then build one of those. One of those because why not? And after that you move there. Something like that, I guess, maybe. Keep moving there. Nope, you hold on here. You still need to be changed in terms of your priority, selection priority low. No, that's miscellaneous priority. I want selection priority. Selection priority is... Construction... selection rank 2. I think so, yes. I did not pay attention, so I lost all of my units. Great! Great. You go after the conch. Why do I have all of these here? I don't know. I don't need that, my teammate handles that. I once again didn't pay attention to my unit. I need you there. I really do. Hold back. I also need to be adding a couple of Ronins. Like, what is this unit control, man? If I would know, I would tell you, but I don't know. Oh. I have absolutely nothing to do with riots. My teammate should, but also doesn't, I'm pretty sure. Right, you guys all hold back, please. How do they not have expansion here yet? Single duck, we can engage. Hold location. Alright. So, still 120% attrition-ish. Okay. I need radar though. Not an ideal location there right now. No, back, guys, back. Now engage while they're in range of your things. That's still not good though. Oh, we're losing everything. No, hold back, guys. Okay, right. Honestly, it's not going terribly wrong yet. Yet being the key word. Yes, I will lose my commander here, most likely. Yeah, I mean, commander is still alive, somewhat. Not much do. I need to alt S this area though. No, commander, keep going back, please. I think these guys need to be moving there. we got Juggernaut on our team. Alright, that's fine. This is not great, like, at all. I am not set up to deal with this right now. Right, retreat with you. Lance! No, not Lance! Right, and back. These guys... like these guys, that one. And Control C, get out of there unless you die. Yes, you do die. Never mind then. Too bad, too bad, too bad. Okay, right. What kind of controller are you? None. Okay, good. Chungles, I think it's GG. Yes. I do not need any more conjurers. I don't. Teammate is throwing. I am too. I will say that. I'm not doing great either. I don't even think I'm doing all that much better than my teammate. Maybe a little bit, but not by much. Right. Guys, reclaim time. It's the only way we can do anything. Get back, because otherwise the launch just takes everything. You along beside, please. You move along here because you need to take down that launch. Yeah, he has been poking. Yes, I know. That's why I'm like, yeah, sure, he has been throwing a little bit maybe, but look, I'm not doing well either. Look at where my units are. They're not engaging either, like, at all. Yeah, that's GG. Come on. Don't let them get that phantom. I don't want them to get that phantom. Look at that though. All, you know what? I see that. Maybe I should try at least to do that. Try to get one imp out. Imp is not all terrain, right? I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not great actually, that. This is way too far in their territory, I believe. Okay, at least we took down that lance. That's something. retreat there, though. Oh hey, this one has been doing really well. Is Imp all-terrain? No, no it's not, right? I don't think so. That. Oh, come on, did my phantoms just shoot themselves? Spread out and that's Grizzly. That's not even. Come on. No, that's not what I wanted. Come on. Reaver needs to engage there, but it's too late, most likely. I will say that Desolator Pork is quite nice, and the fact that they built fusions, that's also kind of nice. Grizzly, is it really just slightly too fast now? That's annoying. This one, let's just put in control group 5. Okay. They do Trinity? I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Read the unit tip. All-terrain EMP. Okay, never mind. It is all-terrain then. But Snitch... Oh, I mean, this is... oh, well, it also has the, like, spider icon, so I should have known. Let's be honest. Oh, hey, that's a nice one. Take Commander, please. Oh, come on. You know where that Commander was. He can't just be everywhere. You know exactly where that thing is. Oh, that's super annoying. Okay, right. We need a... Hey, this time around you did actually hit. Don't be walking in front of my phantoms! God damn it! Why the hell do you do that? Oh, that hurts. I lost 3 phantoms there, I believe. Bye bye, Trollcom. It wasn't even that much of a Trollcom, I'd say, just because it did do its job, as in it was able to soak damage for me. I need vision. I definitely do need vision. I need vision. There you go. Right. Oh, why do I have all of my units clumped up like that? That hurts. You, let's just... I know it's probably going to get uncovered. I just want to know what's up here. Nothing really. It's fine. They still haven't built that? What? Okay. Okay, sure. Let's just stay there for a little bit. Hold on. Back. It's not a... Oh, that's annoying. What's my teammate building right now? Athena, probably to rest that commander? I think so. Right, you are up. Right, Sparrow then. Hold on a second. Try juggle. Yeah, no, it did move a little bit. It moved from the factory to that position. You back, because otherwise you get uncovered. I also need it over here. No, come on, select this one. The fact that it's all terrain, I can move it up there, that's nice. Issue is, I don't have anything here. Or anywhere, like, no. Right, how do I move forwards at all? Okay, you need to go here now, and you too. Hey, Sparrow is here. Right, air state idle thingy. Yeah, okay, right, sure. Watch out with that thing though, please. Oh, that will be bad. Sparrow here. Okay, right, this way, guys. Why is that lance this far forward? Oh, it's not juggle. That's why. The juggle has moved. Don't you worry about that. You, this way. Oh, no, 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 no. That hurts. Yeah. I knew I shouldn't have had it there without support, I know. Good. You took down that lance. Nice. You hold back a little bit. And... oh no, that's not what I wanted. Right. I need another one of those. I want to sacrifice you. You hold on for a little bit. Right. There, almost. Took them long enough. Right. Stingy is up now. Sparrow, then there. Hey, Phantom, shoot them! Oh, that thing never got completed. Alright. Claymores are annoying. Really annoying. Right. You! Do that! You! Make me that! That hurts. That's not great. Right. You guys, all over here now. Ow, that's not great. Not great in control at all. At all, at all, at all. Back off. And indeed, he has resurrected his commander. Alright, fine. That's fine. Completely fine. And commander is dead again. Right. Not a big deal. Phantom the Scout. Yep. And I got uncovered, I guess, somehow. I should manage that. Leaving the front open is just what I like to do. That Phantom is now very dead. Good, that's another 750 value lost. Great, yes. I'm leaving them exposed like that because I had to so. Why are we getting a Shogun? Not really sure. I mean, it can patrol quite nicely, I guess. Right. You need to make value like 20 million times over, please, and... I mean that... I will say, those... Cerberus and all, Cerberus, Desolator, they've been doing a very good job. They really have been doing a good job. Can't really say much else. They've been holding this location like perfectly. However, I need to now deal with well, either a Lance or a Grizzly. Which one of the two is it? It's Lance! Hello, Lance. No, keep on moving, guys. I mean, it's dead, so it's fine. Okay, group 2 moves here. Select it, please. No, I mean, reclaim that and then drop it. Let's slowly get those there. You don't pop. More reclaim on that side, please. Go back. Not. That's fine too. But you said that they are able to build this Gorek body, apparently. So I don't like the fact that they're just holding me off like this. Right. Now we move. Just one move there. quite a lot of anti-air here for some reason. I mean, I've only built like 2 Sparrows, that's all. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is not reach at all. Back up. So that you can deal with those. Alright. And if these guys move forward here. That's not great. Because I have nothing to defend there. I had an idea. I do not remember it. Right. Sea wolves. Interesting choice. That's for sure. Let me just get one of those, please. Oh hey, come on. What you doing there? Where is my group 2 though? I have got a single river. It's only now been built. Right, great. Oh, thank you very much for that service. Cannot be sending those forwards. Did my Cerberus, or like our Cerberus, kill that that radar? I will simply build radar up. Right. That's another dead phantom. Because I have like no anti-radar. And I know I don't, but I don't change that. That's the issue. As usual. The member is still over there. That's too slow. I have no support, yet I'm sending it forwards as if that's going to work. Right, good. Hold this position again. Dead again. Yet again, it's dead again. Keep it on. Look, if I go here, they probably did more than me. Because I'm just throwing my units into a choke point and I'm not even changing it. I do not like the fact that Cerberus is hitting me the entire time. Right, good. We now have full map vision. That's kinda good. We have got why do I have we have so many subs? Like a couple of subs I can kind of understand maybe. But like this is a bit too many, I'd say. Oh, I was about to say Lawrence has been killed. No, now Lawrence has been killed. What am I building so many of that I don't know. Right, blah, 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 blah. Is there anything I'm like, that's something we can push with? I'm not sure. You know what? No, not that. Do that. Why not? I mean, it will take an hour before it's up, but it's fine. I mean, we have defenses in Desolator. I could say it's not going to work. Select the imp, send it up there. Yeah, that wasn't ideal. I mean, at least it didn't stun my own. Back off, because let the Cerberus handle it. If it wants to. Doesn't seem like it wants to. Double Grizzly, we just cannot engage over here, but falling back doesn't seem like a good idea either. Oh. Pushing further forwards with... What was over there? I didn't see. I wanted that radar position. Look, we'll have the Desolator and Cerberus handle it for us. And we will just make sure that they don't flank us. What did they do there? Oh, you lost your Shogun. That's it. Honestly, I think going tanks right now wouldn't be awful. No, tanks just get destroyed anyway, because they just have so much. Okay, I'll send these there. Like that. Alright? I truly just... Oh, wait. Right, my bad. So, one thing I'm noticing is that this AI is the same as all of the other AI, that it's very passive as soon as it gets some kind of opposition. It doesn't want to push forwards, past this point. It doesn't want to push forwards anywhere here. So like, unless it is indeed right now going for something like a disco rave party, I don't really think it's that difficult to just survive a little bit longer. Right? I mean, those are kinda needed. Like right now they're pushing over there, but they're not getting any artillery, so they're not pushing into a desolator. I mean, now they are, of course, because I said too much. I said too much. I really just did. Okay. As usual, as soon as you say things, the opposite happens. Right. Man. Oh, and they've just covered my Phantom. Get out of there, Phantom. Right. Retreat. Push forwards. We need these here. I'm making such a mess over this. It's like, I was doing kind of alright at first. Right, we have override now. That's fine. Still not good. Oh, right, let me just cancel everything. On map. And say reclaim. Not that I think we are going to manage that, but it's fine. I don't have the support units, but I'm also not getting any support units over here, so my Phantom are once again going to die. Like, these Mistros should be engaging that. But they're not. I've once again lost like 2 or 3 Phantoms though. What do I do against that though? Because I need one of these there. I do. But I also need one here. Because they like to spam. And they're targeting my my Reavers. I mean, it makes sense. It's the unit they should be countering. Doesn't mean that I like it. Pushing once again into a territory way too far away. Hold back. Let the Grizzly come to you. Let them discover your Phantoms. Pull back a little bit, just so that we can get them close enough to the Phantoms and the Desolator and all that. Now we engage a little bit, because that's mainly Raider. But we need to be up there as well with them. Hold one back. I cannot reclaim anywhere. But we have 20 eco. what do I do here? There's nothing I really can do. Like, look, I think it's GG. It has been so for a long time. We weren't able to overwhelm them with raiders early on. And we are now suffering the consequences. Yeah, that is... Not all of it is linked, apparently. Come on. Link that up, please. Are running past our defenses again, because that's what they should be doing, I know that. I'm back! Right, we have made no progress, we have been... Yeah. Admit it. Oh hey, do I get that command kill this time around? Hey, I did. I'm a god. No, I'm not. I'm awful. Come on, these guys up north. Can't. Okay, I'm good. B. What? We kinda need an airplane switch to scout. Because if they don't get entangled, I'm not sure if they do. I believe they do, but like, I'm not sure. So I just want to crush my own hopes and dreams. Yeah, I'm moving here, but I know I can't do anything there, right? That's the issue. Yes, I understand that they have so much more. Do you see how much map control they have? So I'm not surprised. We have Cerberus and Desolator, and that's all we have. And honestly, it's doing a fine job at holding the AI off because it's not pushing. Meanwhile, I am once again throwing my unit into the shredder. Yes, I am. Nope, Phantom not on the converter counter. You guys run past. This way, a little bit. You said, Dan Warrior, when you struggled somewhat, should have been enough for me to say, okay, then I'm not even going to try. Really though. And attrition. I mean, yeah, that's what you get with the Desolator. And Cerberus. Artillery. Right, this thing is done. Let me get one owl at least. And then I want like 5 swifts. Get Cerberus once again, kill my units. Feels like it. Okay, and back. Could you guys get that? Please? You know, I think this hill has been... it has not been taken down, actually. Would it be interesting? You know what? I'll try. I don't expect it to work. I'm going to try and get a Phantom up there. Right, where is my owl? My owl. There it is. Okay, right. Sit this one here. Somewhere. I mean, just want to be scouting a little bit. They've got a lot of anti-air there, a lot of anglers. Those are scary. For sure. Okay, and send them forwards and D. So they've got Singularity. Okay, I only saw half of the map, and that's an issue. I would like to get that command. Yeah, come on, move up. Too greedy, way too greedy. Right, Phantom up there, please. Okay, I mean, I got out with 3 of my Phantoms. That's way better than I thought. Is my owl also dead? Yes, it is. Of course it is. We're getting a detriment, sure. Also getting a couple of these. Alright, good. You go there as well. Also move up there. Because having a Phantom in an unhittable position is kinda nuts, I'd say. Need to be defending those. Could I? I don't think so. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I didn't expect it to, that's the issue. Hey, come on, back up here, you two. You three as well. Yeah, you know what, sure. stay up here, please. Like this, then even. That's better for you. Also get just at least one of those. Oh, hey, got one of these. What kind of anti-air do they have on this side? Like one razor, is that it? No, they do also have, well, like one chainsaw. Okay, but... no, actually, like these, all of them go up there. No, you could defending on him. But fine. Did I manage to lose? One or multiple phantoms up there? Come on, walk up here, guys. No. Fine. I mean, maybe the phantom shouldn't be up there. Just machines, maybe? You know what? One of those. And just sit them like here. Doesn't look very good. Let's go through this narrow corridor. Or not. Let's just get sniped by alarms. Alright, fine. Too many base defenses. Retreat. Oh, hey, what got that? Was that a sub? No, that's too far away from the surface. Not sure what got it. Come on, keep moving. Right, here you can take a couple of shilly little kills, I assume. Yep, will indeed. Phantom under attack, that's not great. Oh well, retreat with the phantoms at least. So, what do you guys have here? Silly little picket, we can take that. That's Stinger, we cannot take that. So, retreat. And, oh. Have them respawn. drop bombs on them. Right, these guys can just be keeping forwards. Actually, what are those characters? I don't know. I will not pretend to know. Someone built a win condition, yeah. Hey, you wanted to play this. I didn't. Well, no, not really. I just wanted to cause some games. It's been an hour? Really? Right, so I didn't realize that. But you said it built a Disco Rave party against Dan. Why is it not doing that against us? And hey, that tree is up? No, detriment isn't up. Alright, then it's not. Fine. I don't know. Alright. Look, the issue is I am not used to playing long games. I like to finish the game off in like 8 minutes, and otherwise I just die. Simple as that. Why is that thing over there? Don't be... survives, right. Good. Better than expected. Yeah, that's a little too close to the edge, actually. Build me a caretaker up there, actually. I never thought about that, but that sounds like a great idea. Faster, please. Losing just one phantom is acceptable. If you expect to lose all of them. Hey, detriment is up. Alright, so now it's time to finish up the game. Are you guys even hitting, actually? I wonder. It was better versus Dan. Yeah, I mean, we have not been playing well at all. We have been playing badly, very badly even. I mean, we haven't done anything. It should have just ran across the pond with its hovers and just killed me. Simple as that. Look at these units. They've just been sitting there for like a minute or two. Pork, yeah. I didn't want the pork. But we've got so far behind that pork was the only solution at that point. Right, let me just get you back here. It has like 12 lances sitting in the base. I'm not surprised. It had a lot of lances. Maybe it got scared because of Phantom. Oh, that's a lot of anti-air actually. Way more than I expected. Oh well. Fine enough. I am right. We are once again losing Phantom. Stay. Alright, and then hold here, shift here, control 6. Hey, are these the lances you were talking about? It cleaned out the Phantoms and all of a sudden it comes here with lance. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. Yep, that looks a lot like 12 or so. 3 already, please. Detriment is still healthy. Alright, good. Oh, come on, guys. You. Why are you not moving anymore? 6. Stay here. Control right click. 6. Control right. 6. Why if E... Shift 6, Control 6, hold together, Control right click. Please? And also do not fire. Yeah, this is the issue also with AR, you cannot sneak anything past them. Because they just keep patrolling over everywhere. Like, how do you deal with this? No, no, no. What is it? No, what? Why do I not have the Stupid. I wanted to have it on the return fire, but apparently I don't have that state enabled anymore. Low detriment. 50% HP, it's fine. Right, just attack move forwards then. Why not? Like, try your best. Where is return fire? Because I'm missing that one. A lot. You please repair that. Move there, no repair. Okay, I was about to say, is that new? But no, that is just detriment jumping. 6,000. Get that healed up by those antennas. It's dead! No way! Come on. That's too late now, most likely. Yeah, 200. Yep, too late. Damn it! That's 24,000 value. I mean, they're focusing on your Athena and... No, not haha. This is not a funny matter. No, no. Please. Oh, I'm glad it's still alive. Wow. I don't know if it should still be alive, let's be honest, but... yeah. You know, these slings are still alive. That's good, I guess. Do I really still have that on? All of the constructors have died again, except for the one that I manually put there. Right, Alt S. That, please, not anymore. on back. Please hold on over there. Why am I still fighting? Good question. I don't think I can claim to have the answer. Why the hell are constructors not even prioritized over buildings? I should fix that. 3 shoulders, yes. Works wonders. Don't you notice? Are you not chasing anyone in your ball? Come on, chase him. Bertha might work. Bertha is definitely something that should work and could work and would work. And yeah, I'm not going for it because I'm smashing my face so much already that I just can't continue doing that, right? I mean, Desolator is holding its own over here, so I'll just donate some now. Oh, right, and yeah, these things should stay here. These should. Yes. I wonder how much like beam damage that Cerberus has done by now. Come on, just push forwards. It's fine. Right, what are we going to build? Oh, my radar has died again. Amazing. Was probably sniped by one of those stupid lawns on the water. What? Even my constructor managed to die over there. Wow. You know, I say wow, but I'm not surprised. Oh hey, GG. Thank you. Exit the lobby. I don't even want to see it anymore. Right, no, leave. God damn it. No, I'm not doing it. So, no new matches to cast. So, you know what? What? Right. No new matches to cast, so I think I'm just going to be stopping it for today because, yeah. If I were to do something, it would be a 1v1. But even that is very questionable. And then questionable because I don't think I'm going to win. Because whenever... no. I don't play well these days. No, I don't. But last time I'm pretty sure I like made a joke as in like, oh well, it will probably be another... Or like I've met my quarterly quota for matches. I mean the last match was almost 2 weeks ago. I've dropped out of the top 50 even. Good job, me. I'm barely top 20%. God damn it. Lobs, come cook me. I need to be cooked. Only one player waiting, that's me. It's me. I don't want to be the only one waiting. Changus, come in here. Beat me up. Wait, why do I not see you in this thing? I don't know. No, no, 2 players, 1 player. No, just 1 player right now. Okay, great. They left again. Come on, please, someone join queue and beat me up. That's better than just sitting here in lobby. Also, shouldn't Palladium be like way lower, like higher rated? Like 2.2k is not much. Even I'm 2200. Even with my last couple of losses against, who was it? Den Warrior and a couple of other people as well, I believe. Yeah, Marathon I lost against. Not exactly great. Juju I won against, but that's Also not that special, I believe. Nope, I don't think so. Did I? Trinidad? When did I play Trinidad and what? 48 days ago. Alright. And I also won against them. Oh, that was when they were accusing me of, oh, you just rush base. I mean, that's kinda true. Just a little bit. Clues. Yeah, okay. Right. Didn't miss anything. Alright. Shit, read is also... Yeah, of course, that is very questionable, of course. Stream health, yeah. Click, there. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, that's kind of interesting. You can see that, right. It's been such a long time that even the music has cut out. You know what? Maybe I... Oh, that's even better. Battle starting. I was like, well, maybe I should just have myself get beat up by Double Brutal. That's always fun as well. What is it? Not really.
Command console.
Command console.
Activated.
Against Nods. Oh, hey, hello there, Nods. On this same stupid map again. What do we do today? I think I want to go into you. No, not that. That. You. There. Repeat. And you should not be in that queue. You should be on like that. There. You should also not be in that queue. And like that. Something along those lines. Right. Why am I going hovers? Good question. I don't know. Also, this should not be on high prio. That should be on low prio. Good. Why are these not in group 1? I don't know. Wait, did you go? No, okay. Oh, again, ducks? That is not right. I don't like it. Ducks are like 4 shots. Okay. Why has that not been constructed? Okay. Good. Right. Hover is a great choice, but right, and that's where the issue comes in. what's the last time I played Hover? Right? Because that's something you also need to consider, like what's the last time I played and what's the last time I played Hover? That's definitely something you need to consider. Like what's the last time someone played a certain factory? Come on, take the flip max. Good, you took the max. Wait, why is Nods not playing well? I'm on 200%. I mean, I have been playing in his base, so all of the reclaim is for him. I need to consider that. I didn't. Let's back off. No, not that one, this one. I also have no radar. What the hell am I doing there? At least, like, why am I going there without paying attention to it? Let's say it like that. Because being there is not an issue. Not in itself, at least. Oh, I cannot move up there, apparently. I did not know that. Right, wasting metal, I need to consider that. Good, build that, please, quickly, as well. I have no defenses there. How do I not... Why am I not punished yet? Why am I not punished for keeping those units there? I don't know. I should have been punished such a long time ago. Alright. Right, anyways. Anyways, I was not punished. I am glad. I'm still floating. Oh, this is not what you want. Against AoE archers, alright. That's too much risk, taking all of that there, but I can say that, and then take these down. Not ideal. That's too much. Let me take all of these guys there. There, actually. I'm chasing. Come on, back off. Back off. Right, this is not going terribly wrong yet. I am highly surprised, but it is starting to go wrong. Is my commander really about to go down to a single buoy? That's not ideal. I think that's fair to say. Retreat. It did go down to a single buoy. Great. I saw it and I was like, it's a single buoy. My commander should never go down to that. And it shouldn't have. That's something different than it didn't. It's too bad. Oh, they've got Grizzly, great. That I've been paying attention to that. Oh no. That could have been gone horribly wrong. It wasn't that bad. Like, all things considered, it definitely wasn't that bad. Do they only have Grizzly over here? If so, I'm in luck. If not, then I am in victory. I am in victory. I mean, it's just a commander. Yeah, there's a bit more. It's a bit too much. Oh well, punch through the base and then it's fine. Punch! Punch through. Keep moving. My storage went down. Did I have it over there? It must have been over there. I didn't realize. No, punch through over there, please. That's a lot of forces though. Hey you, there. Storage, please. Keep moving. Keep a move on, because you need to get away from those buoys. What? Oh, you've got those. Wait, you're throwing those on top of a mace? Which is amazing DPS? What? Honestly, I didn't really understand that play. No. There. I don't think they really understood that play either, I'll be honest. It's fine. I'm surprised at how little I've lost. Like, I should have been dead like 10 times over. Sure, why not? Why is that still my standard response? Sure, why not? Also, like, why? It seems like... Has the connection dropped? Has my stream dropped? It looks like it, that's why I'm asking it. Why the hell are you... Stupid. Retreat. Move forwards there. Regroup. Reconnect. Has my stream dropped? It doesn't look like it has. Right, I should not be paying attention to that much right now. Right, you guys back up, please. You guys move forwards, please. You also go here. Now this certainly is... What the... Okay, no, never mind. It's all good, it's all good. Somewhat. Keep moving. Moving. Got him, I think. Yep, seems like it, with the explosion and all that. Right, I have not, however, paid attention to home at all. No, I need to go back though. I'm on 16 eco. No, stream has still not dropped. Okay, stream is okay. Alright. Oh, that was Dust Hospital. I thought it was Chungus who said Harvard is a great choice. No, it wasn't. My bad. I need some of those. He is letting me keep my lance alive. I don't know why. Like, he's in my base, I get that, that's annoying, but... He should have punished me a long time ago. He's got a Jin in my base. He should have a lot more eco, because he hasn't even taken that. Like, why not? Probably because Noz isn't that good either, let's be honest. I know that. And low-level players, of course, well, we're low-level, so we do not actually, like, deal with things very well. Right. You move there, please. I should cancel that. I have 3 lance, I don't need more. I probably shouldn't have cancelled at that point, but it's fine. Hold your horses there. Lance with good enough burst damage that they are not that bad, let's say, against singular ducks. And now it is over. Well, it was over a while ago, but oh well. Let's see, yeah, stream is okay. Okay. '70 eco, plate, Jin beacon, of course. Alright. He never really took any of those maxes. I don't know why. Oh well. Go away, go away. Go away. Close. You didn't have any radar coverage. No, I know. I tried to get it up, but well, it was destroyed every single time. Why is my stream not doing what it should? There. Live, yes. Yes. Close. Dock. Chat. Multitasking was the most difficulty. Yes, possibly. Why is it not? It also probably didn't help that I was tabbing out quite a couple of times just to see what was going on, because it still doesn't seem to be working. And I don't know why. Does it work? It doesn't seem like. Sure. Chat messages, yeah. Well, that doesn't seem to be working. Oh well, doesn't really matter much. No one's in queue. It's been 5.5 hours. I think I am done for today. We'll of course still have a standard video up later today, but we'll be done with streaming for now. Not sure when I will return, if I will return. And hey, Duke, hello, thank you. First time chat. Anyways, I don't think I can do that. Or if there is, no. No one's live with 0k, alright. So in that case, I'm just going to be ending the stream, and I'll see you